Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. I missed you. Do 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 do.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high up in the sky.
Hi, Arbeat. Welcome to the stream. I'm Maddox Kent. This is one of the longest stream promo posts I ever had to type. Good morning. Yeah. I'm late because I went and I got myself coffee and a breakfast sandwich because I had a really tough week, so I thought that I deserved it. You might also notice that I got myself something else, although not this morning. Yeah. Duke Vulture, I only remember the screed up to the point where he says your odds drastic go down, because that's the funniest shit ever. After that, he actually starts talking about percentages and it's absolutely incomprehensible. That's right, RV. I can't wait for Brevi to show up. Hello, Teeth Bay. Yes, the earrings. Compare and contrast, viewer. These are the hoop earrings that I got from Etsy. And these are the hoop earrings that I bought at a pharmacy last night. Didactical. I can but obey. Enjoy that. Hoops too small. I could get them bigger. Here's the thing, is that they might be reasonably big in diameter, but they're not especially thick. And they make some hoops that like have a woven pattern with like a thicker band at the bottom. Thank you, ZJ. Yeah, they could be bigger. Yeah, the thickness is a really important element there. I see a lot of women in Philly with ridiculously huge hoop earrings, many of whom have like some sort of texture to them. Like when they get thicker, it looks like woven rope or something. It's pretty cool. Yes, Didactical. Well done saying the quiet part loud. I love this fucking song. It's great. I don't even have to keep this song from being saved to the VOD. It's just from a video game. It's so stupid. But now, viewers, do you know which video game this is from? Thank you, ZJ. Thank you. Yeah, I have a very maximalist visual aesthetic. Yeah, Bram, you should work out and then sleep. Yeah, you know, Frisk, that is not a terrible guess. Donkey Kong Country is about as intuitive as the game that this is actually from, which is not Donkey Kong Country. I could do that, Bram. I could try that out. Yeah, it's funny. I was bemoaning to Barry that I was having trouble finding big hoops on Etsy, and I was like, I just don't know where to get them. And she was like, any drugstore? It turns out, because I went to it was CVS super late last night to get, what'd I get? Concealer, because I was out, and like milk and stuff. Turns out, I was walking on my way to the milk. There's just a big spindle of different earrings, including giant fucking hoops. So I got these, and I also got the same size in silver. I'm pretty happy about that. What I would love is something this size, but a disc instead of a hoop. But good fucking luck. Vega, correct. You, ding, 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 ding. Congratulations, Vega. You picked correctly. Now I have to make sure. Oh, okay. This next song is okay, actually. Probably. I'd be surprised if it was copyrighted. It's not really a song.
As you can see, this is a PlayStation Black Disc. Cut number 1 contains computer data, so please don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me anyway, will you?
Actually, is it safe to play? It's not really in the game, but it's on the game's soundtrack. Play the computer data. I can't. I didn't burn it to my iTunes. It's just this. And I did actually burn this track to my iTunes. I have the fucking PlayStation 1 disc for Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and I put it in my computer. I would like... Oh my god, I almost fucking knocked my coffee over. Jesus Christ. I would like to own a PlayStation 1 someday. I think that would be really cool. I really like it as... Actually, once I move in with Barry, because she's got her retro console set up in the basement, where she's got, like, an NES and a Genesis and N64 plugged into her CRT. Then I could get a PS1 and also plug it into her CRT, and I would be able to play my hard copy of Symphony of the Night down there. I should also get a copy of Crash Bandicoot. I feel like there's probably one in one of my cousins' houses, because they were always playing Crash Bandicoot when I was a kid and not letting me, but I doubt that they would... I don't know. I haven't spoken to them in 7 years. Todd, thank you. I will have a treat. Now, I actually do... Maddox Hoopy Fruit, very good. Ken, thank you for the $5 donation. Now, I do have a giant bag of Smarties, and these are US Smarties, for those of you in other countries who might have a different candy by that same name, that I would love to eat eventually. But I think that those are best saved for a later time, and in the meantime, I'm going to be eating my breakfast sandwich. You see, I'm very culturally sensitive and aware here at twitch.tv/strongbadEatGirl. I know that other countries have some fucked up shit that they mistakenly think are Smarties but are not. I love Smarties, I'm Bozo. I hate it when I see Smartie slander and people saying they taste like chalk. They're delicious. Remy, thank you for the 15 months. Do you notice anything special about me today? Sour Smarties, you don't say. Okay, girl, I'll have to take your word for that. Who? It's like Jeb. Hoops! Maddox Kent, no, we don't have fucking Marmite. I only know about Marmite from Peep Show. Twiglets? We also don't have Vegemite. Oh, actually, you know what? Entrots, I don't feel especially stinky this morning. Very good, Maddox. There is no Freedom Marmite. I think that my friend Ellen and her wife have Marmite in their fridge, but Ellen's wife is like basically British. I don't really understand what's going on with that because she's American. She speaks American English. I think that her mom is British. I think that she may have lived in England for some period of time. I'm not really sure. So she's like, I feel like she's like linguistically American, but culturally British. She has like Blackadder on DVD under the TV case. And she knows about Yes Minister. Okay, now I do need to pause this. Okay, and start it from the top. Bah! Fucking chill out, dude. I'm gonna play Dance of Gold, actually. Dance of Gold goes off. Remember when I kept playing this because I was freaking out at Metal Gear Solid? I was losing my fucking mind during that mission at the beginning of the first third when you have to sneak around during the general's speech and they kept finding me and you sneak around so slowly and there's a time limit and then the fucking digital camera has a set number of pictures that it can take so you can't just spam it on stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, sorry Maddox, I didn't realize it wasn't supposed to be in the fridge, excuse me. Bam, 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 bam. No, do not listen to Todd, do not listen to Todd, do not listen to Todd, absolutely do not listen to Todd. The guy who pierced my ears did a bad job and he's a professional piercer. Go to a nice place. Crowbot Rock, hi! I got good news for you, Crowbot Rock. I'm gonna be streaming Baldur's Gate soon. eventually. I think that I need to play something very low gameplay after double Elden Ring. I went to a tattoo parlor, Bram. So I think that I am going to stream Tess custom funded Pentiment after Elden Ring, so I can just move the character around and read dialogue. But then after that, I probably am going to stream Baldur's Gate, I think. I'm gonna split it into thirds. It's 3 acts, right? I'm gonna treat each act of it like a game because it's so fucking long. So I'll stream the first game and then I'll stream 1 or 2 other things. Or the first game. I'll stream the first act and then I'll do 1 or 2 other things. And then I'll do the second act, etc. I hate how quickly, that was only 1 minute and 53 seconds. Why do you fade out so fucking quick? Yeah, you did. I'm grateful for it. I did eventually make a character because I started it up and I was like, you can't make a femboy because if you make a girl and add a dick, which is the only way to have a petite and pretty character, then she's got like C cups and you can't remove them. But Saris Hawk helped me install a mod for that, which usually, but not always works. It usually works. My character usually has a flat chest, but the person who made the mod was not able to mod all of the armor and clothing in the game. So certain clothing items, if I equip them on my character, gives them boobs. It's funny because it's actually a like top surgery mod intended for transmask characters. So it's a, I won't say rare, instance of trans helping trans. It is, Saris, it is. You added a male part to your female Baldur's Gate 3 character? That checks out, Bram. Barry was saying that Shadowheart should have had a dick, and I was like, they've got to be mods for that. I feel like there's guaranteed to be mods for that. She was drawing, let me see if, well, she probably doesn't want me blowing up her spot. She was drawing a comparison between Shadowheart and myself. And she said something like, wow, she's so impressionable and eager to please, she should have a dick for realism. It didn't, evidently, Frisk. Also, your name has always been Frisky? Am I reading that correctly? Did you change that, or has it always been Frisky and I misread that? And then I should have said, I said that you should have been able to convince Shadowheart to let Astarion feed on her, and Barry said that that would be hot. Man, I would love to just hang out and talk with you guys for a while because, well, I did some testing of the Godfrey and Horror. No. No. Put me to death. Hi. I couldn't stifle it. I was mid-word. I couldn't stop it. No, I don't think I do Crowbar Rock. No. All right, I ran the Godfrey Horaloo fight off stream a little. And it went very well. I got an attempt that went so well, I didn't have time to screenshot it. Like, because I like posted my really good attempt against the Godskins. I was like, look, one of the Godskin duos is dead and the other one is on very low health. Screenshot, now I quit. I didn't have time because the Mimic tier was on, or both of the Horaloos were on my Mimic tier, and it started up Agil's Flame, and the Horaloos had so little health left that it started going like boom, 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 and I quit out as fast as I fucking could. So it's definitely possible, but there's a very specific strategy, and I sent that strategy in mod chat to my mods so that I would have a text record of it so that I could refer to it now. This is goofy. Yeah, walk through the fog as soon as you hit the summon sign, right. Don't wait for Shibuya to come out. Summon the Mimic. Do the buffs as soon as the Mimic is formed. I did not remember this song having lyrics. Because you need to trap the Godfreys in that shitty little entryway. Because the thing is that the Godfreys really have two phases within their first phase where they're still Godfrey. And like past half health in the Godfrey phase is when they acquire a literal arena-wide AoE on all of their stomps, and not just their big stomp that has a big windup, but every time they leap forward to you and stomp, that's an arena-wide AoE. So that's very bad. So it's vital that you get them out of phase 2 of 1 as quickly as possible and into Horalu. And doing it very quickly also means that you'll still have both of your summons once you start having 2 Horalus in the room, which is super important because the Horalus are very sticky. So if they only have you to stick to, they will stick to you. But the upside of the Horalus being very sticky is that if they're on one of your summons, they won't get off that summon. And so that's what happened during my best attempt. Both Horalus ended up stuck on the Mimic tier, and I could honestly stand very close to them and cast Agil's Flame because the damage does drop off with distance and just fucking annihilate them. I had a lot of healing left at the end of that attempt too, which is good shit. Yeah, I need to start casting Rot before it looks like I do, while the Godfreys are still kind of far away, because they lunge forward and attack you as soon as like they take the first tick of damage. But if I start casting Rot far enough away from them, then when the first one does the lunge forward and axe attack, and then an AoE extends out from him, it won't quite reach me, and I can get away, and then recast. And then if both of the Horalus are in that shitty entryway locked up with my Mimics, or my Mimic and my Summon, then I can stand back and do a lot of damage to them and get them through that first phase. Because the Godfrey is the real threat. If I can get to Horalu with my summons, Horalu is much less threatening. And it's 100% because it's that super quick and gigantic arena-wide AoE. I don't know why the fuck they gave that to him. It's fucking insane. But it comes out like that, and that's why, like, you may have seen last week, you may remember a lot of me just getting, like, locked by AoE after AoE after AoE, ring after ring after ring across the floor, because they will do it in melee. Like, it's triggered by melee attacks, but it goes across the entire arena. It really feels like an oversight to me, but yeah, Horalu doesn't really have anything like that. He can do that move, but when he does it, it has a longer windup. He doesn't do it in melee, and in general, it's quite rare. I only saw him do it one time. He prefers the much bigger, but much slower AoE, where he, like, stomps the ground, and then the entire arena starts, like, glowing, and then rocks sprout up, and then they all explode. But slower is better, because it gives me more time to wind up Agil's Flame. And unfortunately, unless I drink the aromatic, which I did accidentally do during my practice runs, and then I had to make a new aromatic, those shockwaves just snap me out of Agil's Flame every single time. It's like, it seems impossible to have enough poise to withstand them. I'm wearing good armor too, by which I mean hideous armor. So what I was thinking I would do today, once I actually start playing, which I'm really putting off, because it seems like a very grim prospect, is Godfrey and Horalu until I win. I will eventually win. And then I'd like to try to get Tish again. That'll probably keep me busy for a while. Fighting the Black Knife Electos in their Everjail. And then I could maybe invade who's that guy? The Bull Goat guy. Great Horn Tragoth, there we go. To see if his armor is any better. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. We're gonna be in subscriber-only chat mode for a second because we're getting spammed, but I will remove it at some point. That's right, only subs can spam. So if any of you guys want to try to sell me new followers, I've never had to use that before. That is something that Barry taught me how to do to deal with a hate raid. This isn't quite a hate raid, but... Very good, Bremy. Are you in your bio? Let me see. I'm not sure if I believe you. This song sucks. Oh, Barry loves this one. Frisk, you reveal only your own ignorance. I already beat both Astels. Thank you very much. I already attempted Electo a bunch of times. It just sucks to do. Yeah, I don't remember when I beat Astel, but it was really easy, and it was a welcome reprieve from whatever the fuck I was doing at the time. I don't remember if that's when I was stuck on the Godskins or when I was stuck on Nyal. I think it was when I was stuck on the Godskins. Is there an exclamation point? There you go. There is one. Look at that. I don't know why you put it in all caps. Bremy! Yeah. Alright, I feel like I understand the strategy. I'm gonna try to play Elden Ring. Yeah, oh, you know what? Let me keep this on for a minute, actually. Elden Ring! Go! I didn't enable the chroma key yet, hang on. Barry fucking loves this one. Whoa, that went way fucking higher than I thought it would. Fucking... No Land of Benediction. Cut the Land of Benediction. No one gives a shit. No Land of Benediction. Fuck off. Bum, bum. Alrighty. Frisk, I literally can't log in. If I try, they're like, corrupted or cheated game files detected. Fuck you, you can't log in. We'll find out, Bremy. I don't think I will. No. I could have beaten them off stream. I was so fucking scared. That's happened to me once. I think it was bow only Nameless King when I was doing Dark Souls 3 bow only. I fucking beat the goddamn Nameless King, and then I literally, it was on Barry's computer. I literally unplugged her console. And thank God when I opened the game again, the Nameless King was still alive. I was terrified. Alright. Man, this fucking blows! Why am I doing this shit? Oh, man! I think going through the fog also makes your summon appear quicker. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion. Alright, let's start like here. So that was, I started when they were too close. I actually needed to start when they were still further away than that. Nope, wrong flask, dumbass. And now, because of that, they're no longer lined up. That's what you get. Shabriri's shit is really good. It's so good that I tried using, uh-oh. Yep, he's doing the, yeah, he's doing the arena-wide shockwave there. And now the other one is. Fucking goddamn it. See, this is what happens. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Yeah, see, this is what fucking happens. They do it constantly! They're all the way over there! Why is it affecting me? And it shreds my fucking summons. But this is good because they're both on very low health, which means that they'll probably enter phase 2 around the same time. Alright. Uh-oh. Fuck! Leave me alone. Would you fucking kill Godfrey? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Ah, yes. Oh, nice. Not even on me. Are they both? They're both on Shabriri. That's fucking ideal. Yeah, Mimic's taking the aromatic. Good boy. All right. No, not at me. Not at me. Not at me. Attack someone else. Oh God. Ow, fuck. Good job with the slash damage there, Mimic. That's a good strategy. Oh, please! Oh, fuck off! So there's that shockwave again. I told you, Horaloo does it a lot less often. Oh, Mimic, thank you so much for drawing aggro. You saved my fucking bacon. Thank you, Mimic. You're on very low health, though. I don't know if I can pull this one out. Uh-oh. No! Fucking God damn it! Ah! Please! Fuck off! Mimic, please! Oh, fuck you! Mimic! Yeah, Godfrey, why don't you go attack the guy who's shooting rod at you? Horaloo, sorry, I shouldn't dead name him. He was Godfrey a few minutes ago, now he's Horaloo. Okay, that seems like that was a bad oh no, it was not a bad idea, evidently. Now, it sucks that he's doing this. Oh, my Mimic is still alive! That was my first attempt! Yay! Yay! I was fighting it for like 2 hours last week. What the fuck? Oh. Cool. Thanks for the treat. Thank you, RB. It would be really tight if people donated. Apparently, Bremy, yes. Bremy, the actual trick is to play the game with intentionality and actually pay attention to what you're doing and try different things if what you're doing doesn't work well. But the thing is that to do that, you need to look and listen a lot. You need to be quiet and watch and think. And those things are utterly inimical to being entertaining on stream. You guys saw it when I beat Nyal on stream. Nyal is a case where the theory crafting that led to me beating him actually happened while I was streaming. It was literally the first attempt where I tried this strategy. I said, what if I damaged Nyal in the first phase before all his summons are dead? What if I targeted Nyal with Scouring Black Flame instead of his summons, so that by the time his summons die and we enter phase 2 and I summon my Mimic, the Nyals are at lower health. And then the first attempt where I did that, I won. But it takes a lot to spur my fucking brain to think. Frisk, thank you very much for the $20 donation. Now, you might notice that my stats are very fucking high, and that I am at level 203. That's because I did a shit ton of grinding. I watched the entire first season of Smiling Friends on that monitor, and then on this monitor, I crafted a bunch of RB. Thank you for the $20 donation. I crafted a bunch of gold pickled fowl feet and just went to Mogwin and nom 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 ate up all the souls from all the birds. All right, what did I say? I was there's. Let me go. I can't believe I beat him right away again. No, that means I have 5.5 hours to get stuck on Radagon. I'm gonna go try to beat Electo, and then I think I will go try to kill Tragoff. Yeah, Todd. Jesus Christ, did you, Frisk? That's insane. I've never been that high in a Souls game, ever. I think that, like, the highest I've ever gotten, and it was in a New Game Plus playthrough, was, like, 250. So I'm already in spitting distance. Man, what a fucking video game. It's very sad. Once you get to Lanedale Ashen Capital days, the sky gets all foggy and it's full of embers, even, like, all over the map, which makes sense. The Erd Tree is really fucking big. I don't want to do 5.5 hours of just Radagon. That sounds like it sucks. I have bad news. Cohen successfully baited me with the pin pen thing since the last time I streamed. Alright. Oh shit, fuck. I don't have Giant's Flame equipped. It's fine. Barry was just talking to them on the phone, and they were like, I don't know why people pretend like those are two different sounds, like it's pronounced peen or something. And then there's a lot of me clawing at the phone, trying to hang it up. Yeah, Todd, it's not a big deal. I'm not going over there. Frisk, I have good news for you. I don't know what video it is, but somewhere on Zully the Witch's channel. Oh my god! There is a comparison of the Erd Tree with the Eiffel Tower. I believe it's substantially taller. The Erd Tree is pretty fucking huge. What's this down here? Are there like some catacombs down here? I think there may be. Oh man, fucking Radagon. I can't believe I beat Horalu on my first try. That was really funny. I even got to show off the annoying arena-wide shockwaves without it ruining the attempt. Yeah, I was gonna say, Shabriri's eye beams are so good that I went and I got that incantation to see if it was good for me, and the answer is no, it sucks when I cast it. Is because I was like, what the fuck is Shabriri's spell adjust? But the point is that Shabriri doesn't have a spell adjust. He's an NPC, so they can just scale him up and say, oh, he just does X% more damage, even if it's not actually like attainable for a real human player. This sucks. Also, I was rewatching some of my successful attempts against bosses to try to get myself excited for today's stream, because the run is very hard, but it turns out that if you only watch the successes, and I will clip them all together so that you guys can only watch the successes, it looks pretty cool. Now, this fight seems like it would suck cock. That's right, it's a Ghost Turtle Rise, ZJ Mac, you're correct. But I'm worried that I need Electo for Radagon. I don't know what the fuck that Radagon fight is gonna be like. It could literally be impossible. Like, I don't know what it's gonna, like... It's gonna be like Renala, where I have to fight both Phase 1 Radagons and then both Elden Beasts separately. Only once both Phase 1 Radagons are completely dealt with. Can I lock onto somebody? Jesus Christ. Ow. Don't do that. Fucking Malekith ass. But anyway, it's really fun seeing me like yelp in terror and occasionally peek the mic during my attempts. Recently I have been having something of a crisis of consciousness about my efficacy as a... I don't feel like that should be there, frankly. That would be cool, Frisk. No, you... Man, there has to be a fucking closer side of grace, Jesus Christ. Frisk, you can knock them backwards with rejection. That doesn't necessarily mean you can knock them off the ledge, but I can try. I forget how I learned that. What situation was I in where I used rejection on them? Stop. The fucking Crystalians, fuck off. No, there's a million Crystalians down here. This is terrible. Just warp to the other side of grace. You can't? Thank you, Arbeat. Well, there's nothing, there's no penalty to trying. But yeah, I've been having a crisis of confidence lately. Not because I think I'm like bad at video games, although, I don't know. I think my quote-unquote skill at video games isn't really, that's not an aspect of being an entertaining streamer. But I was like watching streamers who are actually professional comedians, and I was like, oh, they seem much funnier than me. But watching my own VODs back, I am satisfied that I am at least entertaining to myself, which is really like the only metric that I have to judge my performance by, so. I had the experience that Barry has described when she listens to Skulltender's episodes, which is that she hears something and then thinks of a funny joke and thinks, oh, I wish I had said that in the recording. And then she hears herself say it in the recording. I had that same experience a couple times, rewatching my successful boss attempts. Thank you, 20 yards. All right, step one is to identify where okay, there's a pitfall right there. That was genuinely deliberate. I was trying to determine that you could fall and die there. It was genuinely deliberate. Hi, dears. Man, I can't wait to not stream this tomorrow. This is definitely like the emotionally hardest challenge run I've ever done. Uh-oh. Hey! Come on! So it's not possible to fall to your death here, but it is possible to fall to your death over there. So I just need to keep them over here. No, I'm dead. Thank you for the follow. That reminds me, I am going to try to unsubscribers only this chat. I apologize to any non-subscribers who weren't... This wouldn't be a follow spam, would it? I have ways of dealing with that, too. Yeah, sorry to... Hi, Banshee. I'm sorry to... I probably should have made that more clear. That we were in subscribers-only chat mode because we got spammed. People who don't subscribe to me were probably not happy about not being able to post a chat. Okay, there is a pit here. That's okay, Banshee. And it looks like the followers were genuine, so. Whee! RB, I always forget that you guys have data on the followers. Hi, Steph. Man. Oh, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for all the gift subs. Aw, shit, hang on, guys. I'm being gift sub spammed.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you, ZJ.
I've never seen a woman. I've never seen a woman.
Come on now. Ah, that's so dirty. Look at that. That's so dirty. I can fall and die. Why can't they? Oh, well. Yeah, when you log on to Twitch and it says accept all cookies, what you're actually consenting to is not Twitch looking at your data. It's RB. It immediately sends him a field of all your info. I think aggression is warranted. Wait. Oh, that's the Erdtree avatar. Jesus Christ. I was like, why are both health bars at full? Well, that's frustrating because now I don't know how much health these guys are at. That's extremely frustrating. That was a great start to the fight. I felt very couth. I felt like I was pressing my advantage. RB, because the Evergel doesn't actually unload the rest of the world outside it. It's just like a special condition, like a time of day for the map. They erect that invisible wall. Same invisible wall they erect for the Great Jars Challengers fights. That's the same thing that they do for NPC invasions for the Volcano Manor contracts. A crown is warranted with strength. Oh, I can wear Godfrey's crown now and have his terrible, hideous hair. Yeah, you don't want to fall. Yeah, you want to have a wall there? You don't want to fall off the edge? Well, guess what, motherfucker? Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Stop. Leave me alone. It's crazy how they dodge it like a full circle. Hey, Electo, did you know a crown is warranted with strength? As a great attempt. And I think that's how we'll do this. Hi, Bram. That's really, really, really fun. Just spamming Giant's Flame over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it can't get back up. A crown is warranted with strength. Just leave me alone. Aw, man, for a second I thought it fell. For a second I thought it fell. All right, I should leave and heal. Oh, Los Dos. Wait, which one am I locked on to? Okay, I seem to be locked onto the appropriate one here. No, I'm not. Pranks. Where's the other one? A crown is warranted with strength. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you do that to me. I should get rid of everything except the 2 flasks for this fight. Come on, man. This is, good shit. Fuck off! What, you're suddenly no longer content to sit back and watch? Fuck off! Let me tell you about a crown and what it's warranted with. Ah! Because I don't think you understand. Fuck off. Ow. Uh-oh. I would sure love to not get stun locked at this time. For Christ's sake. For Christ's sake! Thank you, Gwendolyn, for the follow. Great attempt. Great attempt. Let me unequip the aromatic. I probably don't need as much blue juice. I'm not sure. I gotta remember to re-equip the aromatic once I start summoning my mimic deer again, though. I'm so scared of Radagon. That fight is gonna suck cock. Radagon's lowest resistances are to fire and strike. Oh, Kringus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And the Elden Beast's weakest resistances are just to, like, all physical damage. Which is to say it has pretty good elemental resistances. Good shit. God damn it. God damn it. It's very convenient that they like to hide out in the same crannies. Fuck off, dude. Yeah! Fuck off, other Black Knife assassin. God damn you! This is Bram, yes. I think this is the one I was fighting. Yeah. I definitely need fewer blue flasks and more red flasks for this fight. Let's go do that now. It's true, Bram. What can I say? No, that's not what I'm here to do, Tessa. Wrong direction. Okay. I feel like I kind of just have to get lucky with the RNG and hope that the second assassin doesn't, attack me. It doesn't elect to attack me while I'm fighting the first one. That being said, I do really like it because they like to hide in the same crannies. It's really nice when they end up in the same cranny and then I can spam them both with Giant's Flame. Not because fighting them both at the same time is a good strategy. Indeed, killing one more quickly is a good strategy, but the nice thing about Giant's Flame is that it has knockback. So if they both get hit by it, they both get immobilized. Alright. What happens if I Golden Vow first? Yeah, the giant incantations are great. Wow, even from there. Oh, no. Didn't manage to get the critical attack there. Okay. And the fucking Erdtree avatar health showed up again, which is, shall I say, inconvenient. You could say like, but Tessa, do you really need to know their health? Because you still know that you need to avoid their hits and hit them yourself. But no, it is important to know. You do worse if you don't know. I know from experience. I forgot to use Golden Vow. Fucking goddamn it. Fine, you wanna boogie, we can boogie. For fuck's sake. God damn it. That was a really bad attempt. Yeah, Bram, it's scary when it happens. Their knives have way too much stuff going on, it's true, they have a bunch of attacks. Giant's Flame should take thee, honestly. Take them. Giant's Flame take them. Alright. Thought so. Fuck! Yeah, you are in a corner. Nobody puts knifey in the corner, except for me. Ah! Oh, man. Irritatingly, the, Erdtree avatar or whatever health popping up obscures how much progress I've made, so I don't even know if it was a good or a bad attempt when I die. I'm gonna try to start fighting the first Black Knife. I'm gonna try to steer them to the left. Man, think about how easy this fight is gonna be. Oh, interesting. I don't know why you didn't get knocked back there. Heal, heal, heal! God damn it. I hate how long the you don't have enough resources to do this action animations last for. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving, I get it, asshole. I hate that attack so much. Have I fought the Erdtree avatar yet? I have not fought any Erdtree avatars yet, no. So no matter which one you are referring to, the answer is no. Fucking Jesus Christ. They're very mobile, which is why I'm trying to get the summon of one. I'm hoping it will, like, distract and confuse Radagon. And he won't just be able, because my Mimic Tier is definitely not mobile or evasive. My Mimic Tier is like a big idiot sack of HP. No, the other one. God damn it. I'm looking for something that will actually occupy Radagon for longer. Really? That didn't get you? God, fuck off. It is fun, Bram, but what's not fun is when there's a second Electo right next to my head who doesn't get knocked back. I wish Giant's Flame came out a little quicker. I wish it cost less FP. Hello. Giant's Flame is as tough as it can get, though. It's unfortunately not affected by my Roar Medallion the way that Exike's Decay or Agil's Flame is. But there's a 0% chance that I can get Agil's Flame off in here. And even if I could, they wouldn't stay still for me to cast it. And even if they did, it doesn't have knockback. Which is the entire Which is the entire reason I'm using Giant's Flame Take Thee. That buffs giant incantations? Definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. I've never heard of it. Please, for the love of God. 2 more, for the love of God. 1 more, for the love of fucking God. Thank you. All right, take it easy, be smart, be spammy. Just, it's about keeping up that suppression 100% of the time. All right, Bram, I'll look it up after this. It might be worth using for Radagon, I don't know. I gotta try, there's a bunch of shit I have to test against Radagon. Agil's Flame versus the Black Flame, versus like the weapon art on the Black Knight, versus Giant's Flame. I need to figure, versus Stone of Garank. Oh, whoops. I thought that I could get a critical attack there, but I couldn't. I should be good here, I think. Unless they dodge a shit ton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't make me waste my casts now. I don't have many of them left. All right. Oh, it's a seal. Okay. No dice. I need the Dragon Communion one because it scales with Arcane. Yeah, it is fun without another Electo in your ear telling you it's nasty. All right. Let's get some souls from Mogwin and level Tish up. Mm-hmm. That's right, Todd. Bram, I'm gonna carry the Black Knife in my offhand. Let me equip that now, in fact. That's for my Mimic. Or, I mean... I might not be summoning the Mimic, but... There we go. What are our pants? I know, RB, they suck. It's the Pillbug pants. I know, they're fucking ugly as sin. I promise, if I beat Radagon, and we do the ending cutscene, I will change into cute clothes. I mean, so do I, Todd, but you don't hear me telling you who. The round table hold is extremely sad. Black Knife plus 8, huh? Can I not buy Somber Smithing Stone 9s? I might not be able to buy one, but I have one. The Tops Union. Alright, what the fuck am I... Oh, leveling up Tish, right?
I see.
Yeah, I am. Alright, gonna need some Ghost Glovewort too. Let me see what kinds of Glovewort I do and don't have. I have 3, 6, 7, and 8. So I need 2, 4, 5, 9. 2, 4, 5, 9.
I see.
I really wish I had a great Ghost Glove War. I'm gonna look up where you get those. I've only used one, cause, or have I? Did I bring Dolly up to +10? I must have brought Dolly up to +10 because she's not on the list. That was kind of stupid of me, frankly. Alright, let me see where I can get a great Ghost Glove for it. I think there's one in, Farum Azula somewhere. Mogwin Dynasty. Oh, Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Cool. I'll run through Mogwin. Solid. I'd be happy to do it. Also found in a chest under the massive skeleton statue in Night's Sake. Oh, I already got that one. Okay. I will, get... I will listen to Roderica's endgame dialogue about Hugh, but, only when I'm moving on to Radagon. Where the fuck is Mogwin? What do you mean, where's Mogwin, Tessa? It's your favorite place to live. Alright, let me remind myself where in Mogwin this thing is. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum in a lower section filled with walking corpses. Okay, is it in like a chest or... It is... here-ish. He is a blacksmith, Bram. You're not wrong. Kind of hard to argue that point. I was placed in the position of explaining the... Oh my god! Puppet aspect of the Spirit Ash system to a friend of mine last night. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, right. I forgot about these giant blood things. Fortunately, you can just avoid them. Creeps. What did you guys drop, by the way? It's not worth it. I think they fell. Oh, Tish. Yeah, Bram. I'll take your word for it. There's a real motherfucker in here. I do believe. Okay, but there's the spot that I marked. That's a Lord's Rune. Is that a great Ghost Glove Ward I smell? Yes, I smell it. Cool item. I thought there was gonna be some kind of fucking trap. Let me just, Alrighty. Let's level up Tish. And then I'm gonna go fight Bernal. Not Bernal. Wrong dude, Tess. Nice try. Tragoth. Great Horn Tragoth. Different big tanky dude.
I see.
Nice. Let's put Tish on there preemptively. Well, let's read about Tish. What do we got to say about Tish? Tish was one of the assassins who, on the night of the plot, imbued her black knife with the rune of death and slew Godwyn the Golden. She was the daughter of the Black Knife ringleader, Alecto, and was killed protecting her mother during their flight from the royal capital. I'm not eating an upside-down pizza. Now, the sweet old lady is unfortunately dead, but I can get a really, really ugly crown from her. Malekith's helm seems kind of fucking badass. Malekith's armor in general is sick as fuck. I might want to wear that during my next run. When stats are ironically less crucial, because during my DLC run, which is the next time I'm going to play Elden Ring, I decided I'm not doing the items only challenge until after the DLC drops. I'll be playing a knight, at which time, ironically, I will have the freedom to wear less protective armor, because the loadout will be less statistically tight. Oh my god. Where's, here we go. I look like an asshole. Why the fuck did they do this? Why the fuck did they do this? They did it with Malenia as well. Wearing Malenia's gorgeous helm gives you like a Malenia wig. Yeah, Bram, he was bald. I guess that makes sense for Malenia because she's got rot. My strength befits a crown, but that doesn't mean I'm obligated to wear one. I'll stick with this for now. Let's go kill Tragoth. It's gonna be a huge fucking pain in the ass. All the way down here. You can't get into it from the other side. That does happen, Bram. I'm desperate for shit to do that is not fighting Radagon. I'm so scared. But it's like I said to... Oh, shut up with you. No! Okay, thank God it didn't hit me. It's like I said before I fought Godfrey. I'm not gonna get better at the fight by not doing it. I'm not gonna learn how to do the fight by running away from it, you know? So it's fine. I need to think of it clinically. I'll equip all the different... Well, sorry, the one ancient dragon Landsax. I'll equip all the different incants I need to test. Giant's Flame, Black Flame, McGill's Flame, Stone of Garank. Barry was telling me that I should say Garank instead of Garank, because saying Garank is like saying manga. Thanks for the Smithing Stone 4s, dudes. Thanks for the Smithing Stone 4s, little dudes. Go away. Yeah, he had a stroke. It's very sad. But he was ancient. You know what I would love to do is not wear this stupid shit. Yay! I retained some dignity. Actually, I don't like these pants. I need to wear the Royal Knight Greaves if I'm gonna wear the Royal Knight Cuirass. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do we got here? What's all this? I never go through here because it's such a pain in the ass, and it is so much easier to kill the dude at Fort Height and just run to Fort Feroth and grab the other half of the Dectus Medallion. It is the easiest thing in the world. Ding! Now, unfortunately, we will not be able to hear the bats' beautiful song because they're aggroed to me as soon as they spawn in. We haven't heard it once this run, and that's why. Don't you fuck with me. I'll just take that. Man, I can't believe I first tried Godfrey. That shit is incredibly sick. I'm glad Bremy didn't miss it this time. I'm sorry that they missed the Godskins fight. Oh shit! I stand corrected. We can hear their beautiful song. Which is inexplicably in Latin. Oh, okay, now they're aggroed. Excuse me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me up the fucking ladder. Do not. That's, oh my god. That's a lot of bats. It's a good thing that they're very bad at gaining height, apparently. It's kind of an issue because there's a lot of ladders. Is Tragoth's invasion sign before or after the boss? It would be awesome if I did not have to fight the magma worm. Jesus Christ, Giant's Flame goes the fuck off, dude. After? Fuck! You have to help him fight the magma worm? I can do that. This seems like a direction that I should not go in. That can't possibly be the way forward, can it? No, it can't. It's cool that this is like an extended mine sequence, hence all the smithing stones. Shit, where am I supposed to go? There better be a ladder. Oh, there's a lift over here. That's much better than a ladder because I can't be knocked off the lift. Oh, I'm sorry, did you miss your grab because we're moving vertically? It's nice to return to an early game area with your late game, or indeed, supra late game stats. Meta late game. With or beyond late game sometimes. What is it? Fuck, how did I forget the bit? Is it after or with or after sometimes beyond? With or after late game, sometimes beyond late game. Oh, Boggart! Come on out, dude. I feel like, oh, well, don't use fucking Giant's Flame, you idiot. Oh, but shit, but Giant's Flame is the only thing I have equipped. Boggart, sorry, I need to change Boggers. Sorry, I need to change my loadout, Boggart. Oh, he can't be sent home. I mean, he can be sent home. Sorry, man, I gotta change my loadout. I gotta put Stone of Grank on here. Stone of Grank will be perfect. I'll load up on Beast Incantations. Bip, bip, bip. Wait, what? No, I don't want to summon. I super don't want to summon Tragoth. Anyway, will he even work? His gesture is broken. Yeah, that's definitely not the gesture you're supposed to do. And he's just stuck doing it for, oh, or not. I like his helmet. I forgot I wore that in one of my runs. I like the big fake beard. Alright. Send Tragoth back to his world, and then I'm gonna quit out. Reload the summon signs, I'll summon Boggart. During multiplayer, you can only explore a limited area. Didn't you know that shit? All right. No. Yes. I'll wait. Or I won't wait, in fact. Destronium, I will be happy to as soon as I'm out of this boss fight. Now, Tish, you wouldn't be trying to attack my summon, would you? Now, you idiots wouldn't be aggroed to something outside the fucking boss arena, would you? Damn, it's the song that sounds extremely like the young man from the East again. Man, look how many stones of Garank I can get with a single stamina bar now, because of all those levels I spammed. Ow. Wow, it seems like the game is kind of loud as fuck. Oh, it's Magma Worm Makar. I'm so sorry. I thought you were just some pedestrian Magma Worm. I didn't realize I was dealing with Makar himself. Please pardon my impertinence. Ow. So, let me tell you my concern with Tish for Radagon. My concern with Tish is that while Tish will be very evasive, Tish will not be making very many attacks, which is how you draw aggro away from Tessa and onto the summon. Thank you, Free Eden Rose, for weighing in. Okay, let me get my sword. Oh shit, I was like, where the fuck is my sword? It fell behind my bed. Let me go fish it out. Hello. Yes, that's correct, R-Beat. Everything's fine, Jess. My sword fell behind my bed. Alright, behold. Do. Just thought I was throwing up. Well, I'm glad that I was audible, because I was worried that you guys wouldn't hear me struggling to get the sword out from behind my bed. Yeah, sometimes I sleep with the sword in my bed, and then sometimes I accidentally kick it to the ground. And it falls behind in the crack. A ranger caught off his guard. I'm not supposed to be in this part of the story, and they've given me atrocious 2001 era red lipstick. Even though I'm a fucking elf. They didn't make that mistake with Galadriel. They didn't make that mistake with Arwen's subsequent appearances, but they were like, you know what would be so dope? Is if this, like, ethereal, otherworldly beauty was wearing red lip stain. She got at the Kmart. I just need to plug myself back in, or I only have 5 minutes of battery power before I need to be reconnected to the umbilical cable. Interesting R-Beat. Interesting idea. Interesting theory. Cool idea. What's with the one solitary squat at the beginning? Just to mix it up? I feel like this is going kind of slowly. Oh, okay, RB. It's funny that you described my mimic in the Summons Only run as a Tishified mimic. What the fuck? What the? Ah! Because it was just the mimic with the black knife equipped. Guys, now is really not the time. Oh, guys, listen, there's a guy named Tragoth here I'm supposed to kill. He's got really good armor. These omens, holy shit, dude. Back the fuck up. Where's the other? Here it is. Get rid of that. Where the fuck do you? Okay. I feel like I could have done this without killing Tragoth. I don't know. Or without killing Tragoth, without fighting the magma worm. I don't know. Feels like the kind of thing you could do without fighting the magma worm. Shit. It's under here. Shit. I stand corrected. Is the sign in the magma worm room? I think I remember this. Watch out, he's got a crossbow. Watch out. He has a crossbow, careful. That's really dangerous. Careful now, he has a crossbow. You're gonna want to be careful for that. He has a crossbow. It's really scary. Watch out. All right. Yay, Tragoth armor. Really? I'm slow rolling? I am shocked. All right, let's actually compare the stats. Better weight and better holy resistance, and the Elden Beast does the whole. Ah, man, I hate wearing this fucking thing. I fucking hate this. Better weight and better holy resistance. Yeah, the pillbug armor just has better holy resist. Does Patches have anything to say to me? I completed his jobs. Does Bernal have anything to say to me? I killed Malekith. No, Radagon. 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 Radagon.
Hello again. You hunted down Tragoth?
Tragoth.
No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith a new by all means. Cheers for that.
Yay. There's a falling star beast. Watch out for that thing. Have I not talked to you?
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what are you saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Totally.
You're still alive, I see. Well,
Well, until you die.
Perhaps you are ready.
No, I'm not gonna see your lord. I'm not fucking doing that fight. Fuck that. I'm getting out of this game. If I can. Alright. We have many incants to test. I feel like Krusty the Clown. Now, I'm a little confused why I can't do the black knife weapon art unless I, like, don't meet the stat requirements for it or something. I have 8 strength, I have over 18 faith, I have over 12 dex. The Mimic could use it when I equipped it in its left hand, so maybe it will. It'll have to two-hand at first, but I think that if it wants to use a weapon art, it's gonna have to two. I look like an asshole in this armor. All right, man. Agil's Flame is a given, but there are many other spells which I must test. I guess it's really just these 3. I need to know, like, what low FP cost single projectile spell to use. Oh, let's go talk to Roderica and get her endgame dialogue before we start in on Radagon. I need Stone of Garank 100%, because I need that for the Elden Beast, if I can ever get to the Elden Beast. But the other ones, I don't know, I could take or leave.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Tuning.
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks,
You have my
I'll
thanks.
try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty.
I'm always being given great entreaties.
God. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Yeah. You have nice clothes.
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to.
Oh.
I think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table Hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
I agree. All right. Wait, you didn't say your really cool line yet.
I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who
Say the
I
cool
am
thing.
today.
Say the line.
I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord.
He was always insulting me, but
So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
cursed us all. Okay. I'll fucking try. The thing is that there's actually 2, and I don't just mean Radagon and Marika. I mean there's 2 of him now. So let's do the best we can. It's fine. The first run is just a test run. It's just a test run. We're just gonna test, okay? We're just gonna figure out which of these 3 incants, Black Flame, Giant's Flame, and Stone, works best against Radagon, and that's it! Don't worry about actually doing anything yet. Oh, re-equip. Oh, okay, I did re-equip the aromatic. Cool. And then once you know which of those works best, test Tish versus Mimic. There's so much testing with no pressure of actually doing well. Bam, bam, chicka-cha-chung, chicka-cha-chung, bam, bam, chicka-cha-chung, chicka-cha-chung, bam, bam. I gotta say, this is as far as I got bow only. I'm proud of myself for getting this far. Whatever else should pass. This is an accomplishment. I got all the way here, fighting twice as many bosses, and the bosses couldn't even damage each other. I really love that cracking effect. That shit looks sick as hell. Also, I like Marika's tits. You must be hungry. That is not even really, like, legible as a hammer. God, they're so cool! I forgot how disarticulated they are. Did you know I love physically disarticulated simulacra of human bodies? Brrr. It is pretty cool, Bremy, yeah. Bloodborne's got some cool shit too, but this is pretty sick. Ba 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 ba. Yes, I know he's got the Elden Ring in him, or whatever. 544 versus. Oh, that's way better. Holy shit. 1128? That was on one attack? No, that was not on one attack. Okay. I came in with it too quick there. It's like 377. I was gonna say. Yeah, it's 377. Okay. And now let's try Giant's Flame. Holy fuck, really? Honest to God, 1122? 1122. All right, it's gonna be Giant's Flame. Stone of Garank we need for the Elden Beast, but it's gonna be Giant's Flame and a Gil for the first phase. You can charge Black Flame though? I can't. For two reasons. Costs more FP and makes me vulnerable for longer. I never charge incantations. Alright. I think you can also charge Giant's Flame, but anyway. Let's get Golden Vow on there. Let's get Blessing of the Erd Tree on there. Giant's Flame. Gil's. Fuck. Oh, no. I'm good. Garank, I have exactly enough. Cool. All right. Let's start. Who do we want to field to start? I'm thinking the Mimic to start. Mimic's MVP. It deserves the respect. Mimic can buff itself with Golden Vow. I hate having to go through this bullshit every single time I start the boss. I do hate it. It was awful nice of Radagon to give me time to summon my dude. I don't know if he'll give me time to buff my dude. Indeed, he didn't. Mimic! Good on you, Mimic. So, first phase procedure is gonna be a Gil's, hopefully with both of them on the Mimic. Like the way we ended the last fight against Horalu, 2 Horalus on the Mimic, a Gil's Flame. This is the same thing. Radagon actually has worse fire defense than Horalu. Now he has more health than Horalu, but God, that's so loud, shut up! Everything about this fight is so fucking stressful. I summoned Tish. Well, maybe that's not a bad thing. She's a lot more aggressive. Great start to the fight, though. Great opening salvo there. High lock shield. It is pretty insane damage. Keep in mind that there's an Elden Beast after this, but it is pretty good damage. All right, let me put Tish on the top and the Mimic on the bottom. I wanna try the Mimic. I need to get a lot better at predicting what Radagon will do, even when I can't see him. Frampus. I don't like it either, because a Gil's Flame blocks your visibility of the entire arena. It's kind of a huge problem. No, you shouldn't attack me! Why did you attack me? Why me? No! The Mimic! The Mimic! The Mimic! The Mimic! The Mimic! Nice one, Mimic. Nice, yeah! Mimic's using that black knife weapon art. God damn it. Oh, Mimic, darling. If you could just, Mimic, if you could just, draw aggro on them for me, Mimic. Great job, Mimic. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Fucking hell. I almost fear to say it. Oh, that's fine, RB. Don't worry about it. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like Radagons are doable. It's just a matter of sticking through my summon, drawing aggro, and getting enough of Gil's Flames. But the Elden Beast is the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast is the Elden Beast, and it has a lot of projectiles, and I'm very scared of what that's gonna look like. Yeah, Frisk, that's the question. I don't think I can do phase 1 without the summon. I'd like to, but I don't think I can. It would be great if I could only summon the Mimic or Tish starting in phase 2. You fuckhead! Go fight Tish! I feel like Tish is worse at getting them all in a group. I might stand corrected. Ow, fuck. Why are you assholes coming after me? I think Mimic might be the way to go for this fight, I'm bound to say. Stop coming after me! Ugh. Fine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not enough, is it? Also, he teleports away from you. Yeah, Tish is not a good choice here. Now, if the Mimic could take... If I could make the Mimic take its fucking aromatic. I wonder if a Gil's Flame isn't going to be better against the Elden Beast as well. It's not weak to fire like Radagon is, but a Gil's Flame is just buffed so much by all my shit. I hate this! I hate this! Haha, good luck, Mimic. Use your aromatic if you get the chance, okay, buddy? Fucking Radagon, would you go after my fucking Mimic, you asshole? Stop! There we go. Frampus, Radagon is a man. That's completely unambiguous. Man, dude, man. See, my fear here is not that whether I can do enough damage to... Yes, that's right, Frampus. The issue is not whether I can do enough damage to the Radagons, it's whether my Mimic tier can survive long enough into the Elden Beast fight to be of any help whatsoever. You can't run out of that blows. Radagon, I'm gonna need you to not fight me and instead fight my... You're such a cunt. Oh, one of them is in a grab right now, for God's sake. Where's my mimic? Yes, America. Not America. I called Frampus America. Add that one to the calling people in chat by the wrong shit count. Listen, we don't know what the process looked like. Frisk, I'm gonna mute your ass. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. My poor mimic. Jesus fuck! Frampus, I don't think so. The answer seems to be no. Now I'm starting to get testy. They're the same person, they occupy the same body, stop spreading misinformation online. It's not open to interpretation, it's directly textual, they share the same fucking body. Mimic, please! Mimic, I'm gonna be real, you should not bother casting Golden Vow, you should just drink the aromatic. Oh god. I am passionate about people thinking that they can just make up any inane bullshit about Souls games, and because the text is deliberately inexplicit, it's all equally valid, which it's not. Yeah, bad attempt, huh? Good afternoon, Anna Christie. I don't know what to do about the Radagons. See, the thing is that it's not like Giant's Flame Take the has any sort of knockback or stun lock effect on the Radagons. Yeah, Arby, that's the thing. He's got very high poise. Even if you're like using a poise breaky strategy, like dual wielding great swords or using the Moonveil weapon art, you get like two. That's so loud, Jesus Christ! You get like 2 poise breaks on him during his health, like first health bar. It sucks. I wonder if I shouldn't start the fight by spamming a Gill's Flame at them when they're actually next to each other. Because it's kind of hard to get them next to each other. Good afternoon, MK. I'm glad you're here. People are being annoying in chat.
I'm me.
Elden Ring Misinformation Enjoyer. Thank you for the $10 donation. That is the wrong incant, Tess. Man, it is hard to get Radagon off of me once he's aggroed to me. Like, being away from him does not help. The Mimic really don't eat its aromatic ever. I need to take Golden Vow off of the Mimic, I think, because it just uses that instead. Pretty good Mimic, not bad, but you are going to die because you didn't eat your aromatic ever. Yeah. The Mimic actually did die there. Alright, I just need to settle down. I just need to relax. Let's get Golden Vow taken off of the Mimic. Let's try opening with a Gil's Flame. The Twitch smile always looks more vaguely threatening than you remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Kind of a long run up, and also the noise when you enter the boss room is so fucking deafening. I can't stand it. They didn't have to do this every time. Just do a normal boss fog, please. You definitely didn't need to open a cutscene every single time. Oh, nice, dude. Good call, opening with the Gil's Flame, I think. Of course, now I need to come up with a point where it's safe to summon the Mimic. Uh-oh. MK, if you're reacting to the damage, yeah, Gil's Flame is pretty good against them, but I don't have a lot of opportunities to cast it. Alright, bye, RB. I have very little counterplay during the Radagon phase of this fight, and I haven't even gotten to the Elden Beast yet. I'm already mashing start to try to skip the fucking cutscene. The entry to this fight is so miserable. I need a mod to turn that off. Alright. Mimic Tier, Agil. Alright. Yeah. I think that if I can do that, it's probably worth it. If I can survive that opening volley. Because I think casting Gil at them will also help keep them still, which makes it more likely that they'll track onto my Mimic Tier. I don't think lava pots are gonna help MK. Hi, Guam. The damage will certainly not be as good as my incantations, which are scaling with Faith and Arcane. And also, Radagon doesn't stay still, ever. Hi, Guam. I wish you could... I wish I could be seeing you again under more felicitous circumstances. Fuck yes! Nice, I escaped taking damage there by, Dude, nice. Mimic doing a great job drawing aggro here. I think he used his aromatic as well. Now what this is it sucks. Oh my god, he was doing that. Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Other Radagon, you're definitely gonna want to go after my Mimic Tier and not me. Holy shit. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. My Mimic Tier is such a champ, but this is looking like no Mimic Tier for the Elden Beast, which is, not super promising. Jesus Christ. Hi, Ellen. Welcome. Good attempt, kind of. I probably have the chance to buff and heal the Mimic Tier at the beginning of Phase 2. I'm gonna equip Lord's Heal. I can't equip Lord's Heal. I'm out of slots. Fuck! I'm not out of slots. I have one slot, but Lord's Heal's gotta be... Oh, Erdtree Heal, even. Why is Erdtree Heal not ranked with the others? No shit. That's a 1-slot John? That's crazy. Alright. If I can make it to phase 2 with the Mimic, I should have a chance to Erd Tree Heal and Blessing of the Erd Tree it. But that's assuming it survives. And then, like, you know, what the fuck is it gonna take in order to kill an Elden Beast? You know the Elden Beast has more fucking health than Radagon. The Elden Beast does not have less health than Radagon, I don't think. Getting data about their separate health bars on Fextra Life was very difficult. Yeah. Mimikteer! Please draw fucking aggro! Yay! Alright, go over to the Mimikteer now. Go over to the Mimikteer now. Go over to the Mimikteer now. Stop hanging out over here. Go to the Mimikteer now. Wow, they went to the Mimic! Kalu Cal fucking lay. Why am I only hitting one? The other one might have been in a grab. Oh, Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Mary, Mother of fucking God. I'm gonna try equipping different armor. No, oh, I am actually not slow rolling. Okay. I don't know, maybe slightly better physical defense will help the Mimic slightly more. Still medium rolling. This blows. This is what Radagon is always like, man. Absolute fucking hell getting through the first phase. And then you have an entire second boss to deal with. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Radagons are not stupid. They understand that the wind-up is an act of aggression. Yeah, he's in a grab. Don't bother fucking with him while he's in a grab. But now he's not in a grab. Yeah, Mimikteer is doing some okay damage. Radagon, would you get over there? You're such a cunt. Can't believe I'm alive. Mary, Mother of God. Now I'm not. Yeah, Ellen. Radagon is too much purely because you have to marathon into the Elden Beast. I couldn't agree more. I don't like the fight. I did as much as I could that was not fighting Radagon today. And now we're just fighting Radagon. This is what it's always like. I need to look and I need to think, but those things are hard to do, especially when you have to go through this bullshit every time you want to start the fight. Dang, I actually made it through that wind-up, huh? Is it not worth trying to do this shit? Maybe I should do Blessing of the Erd Tree on my own self. Guam, why? To get a Crucible Knight summon? I am confident that the Mimic is the best choice here. I don't know. There's probably tankier summons. Maybe if I'd used the potion on the Dung Eater. Yeah, ZJ Mac, exactly. Maybe if I'd used the potion on the Dung Eater, he'd be tankier than my Mimic, and this would go better. I'm sorry. Sold Jars of Fortune is a really fun localization. I am an asshole. That is the wrong spell. Uh-oh. other Radagon. The Mimic was throwing stuff at you, you know. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, AK. Mimic tier is looking quite low. That tells me he did not take his aromatic. Good God. No, cut it the fuck out. I'm fucked. Yeah, Mimic tier hella did not consume his aromatic this attempt. It sucks, but that makes like a tremendous difference in this first phase. And him taking the aromatic will certainly be necessary. Oh my god, to actually reaching the Elden Beast. Yeah, you didn't like that I just completely wrecked your shit? Can't imagine why. You guys can't do this shit at the same... For Christ's sake. Jesus. I see, Todd. Yeah, bleed is no help here. Radagon is, I think, immune to it. At the very least has an extraordinarily high resistance to it. No, he's only immune to sleep and frenzy, I think. He just has a high resistance to it. All my rads are gone. Thank you for the $5 donation. It's like, I can... Oh my god, I hate this room entry so fucking much! Never do that again, FromSoft! Jesus Christ! Alright, well, that really don't work for me, do it. I mean, it's not an attack. Maybe it makes him less likely to stay aggroed to me. What I don't like is being immobilized and deafened and blinded all at the same time. And then having to skip a fucking cutscene every time I start the boss. There's a reason they don't do that. Alright, nice. Mimic took the aromatic. Good boy. Everybody form up on the Mimic. Fuck. Oh! Yeah, everybody form up on the Mimic. That dastardly Mimic. We hate him so much. Fuck yes, dude. No, fuck. Uh-oh. Mimic. I can't believe the Mimic survived that. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, totally, dude. Mimic? Mimic, how? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, noted. When phase 2 starts, if I want to heal my Mimic, I gotta back up, because my Mimic spawns behind me and he won't be caught in my spell radius. I'm gonna do exactly what... No. So you guys are going, LMAO, no, Here's the thing. The Elden Beasts start the fight right next to each other, which means that all my shit will hit both of them. I think the Elden Beast is immune to all status effects. I should try, Agil's Flame 100% at the beginning of that second phase. Uh-oh. They're right next to each other, and even if the Elden Beast has good elemental defenses... That sucks! He wasn't even looking at me anymore! Even if the Elden Beast has good elemental defenses, my Agil's Flame is just buffed so fucking much. Not only from my Roar Medallion, but also from my Dragon Communion Seal. I fucking hate this fucking entrance so fucking much. This is such shit. It wouldn't be a big deal if it was like a True King Allant boss that you're gonna beat in the first try or the first few tries. But this boss is murder. And it's murder for everyone. Ooh, great opening, because it wasn't projectiles. And now you guys want to look at the Mimic, and you want to attack the Mimic, and you want to do everything about the Mimic. Why am I only hurting one of them? I think it's actually better that I get in closer range, not least because it also allows the fuck off the Mimic to take its aromatic. God damn it. Every fucking time I think I've got a good cast going. Every single time I think I've got a good cast going. Oh, come on. Radagon, go over to the Mimic for fuck's sake! Not me. Go to Mimic. Okay. God damn it. Doing better. Fucking goddamn. Yay! Fuck, Erdtree heal, Erdtree heal, Erdtree heal. Back up, back up, back up. Fuck yes, Mimic. Yeah, let's heal each other! Bros helping bros. Ow, Jesus fucking Christ. If I could live 3 seconds into the Elden Beast fight. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the flame. Maybe run towards him. Maybe I should not roll, because if it roll catches me, I'm gonna take more damage. As opposed to if it hits me while I'm running, I'll fall on the ground and have iframes. Thank you, Frampus. I'm getting a better sense of how to do Radagon, I think. Not that I could articulate my better sense of how to do Radagon, but I think I'm getting one. Mimic, you're drinking your aromatic, good boy. I need to stand closer to them. Radagon! When Radagon's aggroed onto me, I run over to the Mimic to attract his attention there too. There we go. Fucking, they are unkind to my Mimic here sometimes. Oh shit, it's that one. His stupid grid. Because for some reason Radagon's symbol is a grid of right angles, like he's a math teacher. Come on, dude. Ah, this attempt blows. Thanks, Only Helpful Books. This attempt blows so fucking bad. It's a terrible attempt. That's true, you could donate to support the stream if you felt like it, viewer. You could be kind to me. Oh, man. I will probably only gain more knowledge and more facility. I will get to the Elden Beast again, and my getting to the Elden Beast will probably become more consistent. Once I'm there, I can gain more knowledge about that and make success there more likely. Whoa! Oh, that was pretty cool. That's a great opener when they both do that. Now, I appreciate you guys going after my Mimic Tear, but I actually need you to stop doing it for a second so that it can drink the aromatic. I think it already did. That was a very slow roll back up. No, it didn't, because it's taking too much damage. That's a shame. Fucking Christ. Mimic Tear, are you attacking it with the fucking black knife? I was gonna say chode, but there's really no word bad enough for it. Oh, grab me, will you? And then immediately grab my Mimic! Oh my god! Well, this attempt blows. Ah, see, here's the problem with quitting out of the fight, is that it's not gonna put me back at the Grace, it's gonna put me at the fucking fog wall, and then I'm gonna have to warp back to the Grace, and then I'm gonna have to run back to the fog wall again. Stop! While on horseback, you can attack with your ham. Isn't the Mimic supposed to be able to use infinite copies of the aromatic? It doesn't seem like it does. It seems like it just uses it once and then never refreshes it. There, I made a second one. Maybe now the Mimic will use 2. That would be a tremendous fucking help. No lie. I hate this boss intro, Jesus Christ. Man, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. It's heartbreaking when the attempts can end that quickly. No, Ellen, I don't think so. Ah, yes. That's not how it was sold to me, at least. Anyway, if that is how it works, then equipping the Mimic, which is to say myself, with a second aromatic should be a great help. As long as I don't accidentally use one. Thought so. That was very well calculated. That was admittedly less well calculated. Oh, it's this. Yeah. You only ate. Wait, or was that a new aromatic? Did my scheme work? Did it consume a second aromatic, or was that the first time it ate one? That is the wrong fucking incant. Fuck. Oh wow, you can change the direction. Alright, well now my Mimic's dead, so that blows. That pretty much just ends the fight here. But here, why don't I keep going to try to gain some fucking intel? Not that I can gain very much intel. Jesus. I think that the Mimic probably did not use his aromatic until the end there, and that's why he did not live very long. I think I did well that attempt, though. It's difficult to say. My efforts, which may be, which may have more or less virtue, are clouded with the Mimic's efforts, which are utterly random. And just down to the vicissitudes of the game's AI. I'm gonna start in on some Smarties. Thank you, Guam. I should hydrate. You know what? Here. Let's all enjoy this fucking cutscene, which they thought was so important that we had to watch it every single time we start the fight. Whoa. Shut up. Mash and dodge, but it doesn't fucking matter. I'll just die anyway. Yeah, I forgot in between attempts, Guam. I'm always fucking breaking my nails during stream. The rigors of video game controlling are not kind to long nails. I tell you guys about when I was working in the woods, we were doing rock work, and I would swing the mash hammer to break rocks into smaller rocks, and the, like, recoil on impact was so intense that it would just break my pinky nail in half. A tug at a time, not like all at once. Mimic, you taking your aromatic, buddy? He was taking his aromatic, good boy. That's fine, dude. Like, I will gladly draw aggro on both of them at the beginning of the fight if it means the Mimic tier actually takes his aromatic. Aromatic don't even do that fucking much, man. It goes from, like, taking 300 damage per hit to 200 damage per hit. I know that percentage-wise that's a big reduction, but it would really help me if the reduction was bigger. Hide the aromatic in some peanut butter. God, I hate this fight so fucking much. In the old days, I would post to, like, Twitter when I was fighting the end boss at the end of a run. But I don't think there's any risk of this being over with quickly, so... No, they split up. I mean, a perk of that is that one of the Radicons is now half dead, but that was scary. No, you asshole, go away. Mimic, you have not taken your aromatic, have you? I can see that you do not have the aromatic effect, and you just tried to do the animation. Mimic, I don't know what you're doing at the beginning of the fight when they're both on me if you're not drinking the aromatic, alright? There's nothing else for you to do. You're not being attacked. Upon dying, you'll drop any runes that you have. You know that fucking shit, player? Or you probably don't. Let me tell you about it. Should I even have the knife equipped? Is the knife useful at all? I can't tell. I hate this intro, oh my god! It makes me so mad. Jesus fuck. Oh, interesting. This is probably worse, because it means that the Mimic is going to be closer to them when it becomes conscious, which makes it less likely that the Mimic will consume its aromatic, and more likely that the Mimic will do some bullshit. Yeah. Got them both on me? Good. Maybe the Mimic will drink his fucking aromatic. He doesn't seem to be. Oh, he's shiny. He did drink it. Wonder if I shouldn't unequip the rock, Guam. I don't know. I feel like the rock is going to be useful against the Elden Beast. Never mind. I'm not going to hold that up to the camera. I have something here that I was going to claim was an aromatic. Sometimes you need to practice discretion. That can be hard to remember in our modern age of oversharing. Man, fuck off! Mimic, eat the aromatic, dude. Holy fuck. I'm dead. I'm alive. The Mimic is dead. The Mimic drank his aromatic for once. Agil's roar did no damage this time for some reason. I hit the dodge button, you... Great, cool, thank you. Good job distracting them, Mimic, but you're pretty low on health, so... Good god. I don't even know what to do about that. Giant's Flame takes way too... That's the wrong one even, and my Mimic is dead, so... Sometimes I wonder, Todd. Sometimes I wonder about Mike Stoklasa and Rich Evans. There's those shots of them, like, watching something dumb on VHS, and then one of them puts his arm around the other. Sometimes you gotta wonder. Also, because I rewatched all of Smiling Friends while I was grinding for runes, I was reminded of how good Mike Stoklasa's performance is in the Smiling Friends pilot. Man, this is the worst thing that can happen. You want the Radagons to both be on one of us, either both on the Mimic so that he can not, so that I don't die, or both on me so that the Mimic can use his aromatic. What the fuck did Radagon just do? What was that little gesture? Stay away from me, you freak. That's what I thought. I was prudent. I determined that they were probably both on the Mimic, even though I didn't have visual confirmation, and I was correct. You can't- not you now, dude. You can't both do this shit. Back to fucking back. Whatever, just gang up on the Mimic so I can do this. Even if you don't gang up on the Mimic, fuck. Let me kill one of you. Good job, Mimic. Alright. Been a while since we saw the Elden Beast. Erdtree heal. Bless it. Holy fuck, Mimic, you're crazy. Running towards the Elden Beast was the 100% the right call there. Uh-oh. Alright, Stone of Garank time. I'm out of juice! Oh, look how much health my Mimic Tears got. Stone of Garank doesn't seem to do very much, though. Are you the one I've been fighting? I really can't tell. Don't go up into the air. Don't do what you do. My Mimic can't reach him. Fucking which one is the one I've been fighting? Oh god, there's so much running around in this fight. Well, they're both over here. Jesus Christ, dude. This is the one I've been fighting. That was the other one attacking me? Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to... Oh my god! I'm trying to get some data here. I forgot to check if Stone of Grank or Giant's Flame does more damage against the Elden Beast. It's vital that I determine that. Honestly, I was gonna say honestly, maybe I want to think about using a Gil's Flame, but a Gil's Flame costs so much fucking FP. I really see myself reaching a point in that fight where I just run out of FP. I have no way to damage it. I mean, maybe against one Elden Beast, Ellen. There's two, though. I do know how to avoid the projectiles, but the fight is quite hard. The Elden Beast fight is quite difficult. You're an asshole. Mimic, drink your aromatic! Ah, they locked him out of it. Fuck. Stop hurting my Mimic briefly, and then go back to hurting him again, please. That did no damage to anyone. What the fuck? He must have had my Mimic in a grab. I can't tell. Sometimes I think they just outrange my ass. I'm dead. It does only helpful books, but I verified against Radagon that Black Flame is way worse than Stone and than Giant's Flame in terms of total damage. I tested it. I didn't test that against the Elden Beast, but I'm skeptical that there would be a difference. Now I know running forward towards the Elden Beast is good. I neglected to check whether Giant's Flame or Stone is better. I need to change the order of my spells. It needs to go Agil's, Giant's Flame, Stone, so I can swap between them quickly, so I can make that determination. You've got to be kidding me, still? Ugh, this is a terrible, 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 terrible attempt. Yay, my Mimic got his aromatic. Radagon, would you fucking get in? This is a terrible attempt. This is an awful fucking attempt, man. But I can't, there we go. There's so much RNG. I hate RNG. I fucking hate RNG. Maybe I should try. I hate to say it. Maybe I should try to fight the ulcerated tree spirits by the minor Erd tree in Gelmir to try to get the crystal for my physic that negates FP consumption so that I can get a volley of Agil's Flame off at the beginning of the Elden Beast fight. I don't want to do that because it seems like a huge pain in the ass, but I'm literally never going to be better equipped. I've decided I'm doing it now. I'm literally never going to be better equipped to do it than I am right now because it's the end of the game. And that'll give me something to do that isn't fighting Radagon, and breaks like that are usually quite fruitful. Because I'm thinking about, I already mentioned how I felt about my FP consumption. Bitch, I don't know which the fuck side of grace it is. And because of the FP consumption issue, a Gil's Flame is an absolute necessity during... Okay. I actually need to take this slow. I'm turning the volume back up for me so that... Oh my god! I don't care, shut up. I should have cared, I think. Damn! I actually managed to blast through his fucking ass. Look at that arrow sticking directly out of my dome. But yeah, I was thinking about FP consumption, and that Elden Beast fight is gonna go on for a really long time. If I had been more prudent during that last Elden Beast attempt, I might have been able to outlive the first one, but then there's a second one to contend with, and that's a lot of health that I need to mash through. Are you kidding me? Already? Why? I didn't damage your first form at all. Hey, I got some juice though. That's nice. All right, I know there's gonna be marionette soldiers here, so just bring them on, so I don't have to fucking deal with them during the the ulcerated tree spirit fight. Here, this is my cheapest attack, and the marionette soldiers don't have an auto dodge, which is extremely convenient. Anybody else want to fuck with me? I invite ye. All right, well, it looks like we're already in this fight now. I don't really know, is that death rot just still left over from fighting the, oh wow, the worm face? Whoa! Death Blight, Tessa. Yeah, so the thing about this is that every single time... There's more marionette soldiers. Where the fuck did they come from? Well, maybe the worm faces will stay dead, actually, now that I've beaten both of them. Because they're supposed to stay dead, and every event that occurs in the vanilla game with the death of a single enemy, no, worm faces don't stay dead. The guy who... Never mind, MK told me not to slander the guy who makes this mod, even though the mod sucks and is not fun to play. Because of shit like this. Gross. That thing is supposed to stay dead. If he had done his fucking job and made sure that every event that happens with the death of a single enemy happens with the death of both enemies, its original and its copy. Like, he made sure that they only dropped one larval tier. That only happened once I killed both of them. But he didn't make sure that one of the worm faces wouldn't respawn. For fuck's sake, maybe both worm faces fucking respawn. Yeah, that blows. Why am I not getting death blighted from this attack? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Mary. Alright, I think there is only one worm face now. I would prefer no worm faces, but it does seem like there's only one. Come on, marionette soldiers. Come, you vile things, you creatures of darkness. Vile things, creatures of darkness, hello? Oh my god. Fucking... I'm gonna... Oh, wrong incant. Well, it still worked. I did spawn the fucking ulcerated tree spirits. Alright, I might be fucked here. Whatever. Breath attack versus breath attack. Hello, Mimic, my only friend in the entire fucking world. My Mimic tier, I love you. There we go. That takes care of that. Fuck off, Marionette Soldier. Mimic tier, you can stay here and fight the soldiers if you want. Now that the first spirit's dead, I don't think it's as big a deal. Ow, for fuck's sake. Don't you knock me out of the air, Marionette Soldiers. I don't even know where you guys are. But there sure are a lot of ya. I have like 8 arrows in my side. There we go. That's alright, just... You guys know that song, She's a Big Boy? That's about me. Die. Hey, my Mimic stuck around. I like it when they do that. Some of that's one nice thing about this mod is that some of the spirit ash zones for field bosses are broken so that your summon can just hang around with you even after you beat the boss. I never get a chance to hang out with my Mimic. Precisely. MK. That's right, MK. It's by McBase, MK. Actually thought it was MC base. Alright, now I need to remember, I need to say in my brain, don't use the Wondrous Physic Flask until phase 2. It's no longer just another healing flask. It will heal you, but it's also going to eliminate all FP consumption. You're me? MK was doing this bit to me off stream about Rick wanting to inflate Morty. I need to change the order of my incantations so that I can quickly swap between Giant's Flame and Goranks during the Elden Beast fight so I can see which is better. It's annoying that you can't shuffle them around easily. Lord's Heal, Blessing of the Erd Tree. No, you're right, actually, Blessing should be the first one. I was wrong. You were right, past test. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Agil's Giant's Flame. Stone. That's Blessing's Boon. I couldn't fucking find the name of it. Lord's Heal. Wait, no, isn't... I think Erd Tree Heal is what you wanted there, Tess. Thank you. Unfortunately, Erd Tree Heal is not the healing incantation that Melina uses to help you fight Morgott, where you summon a huge tree. Bana bada 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 bana bada blah 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 fuck me blah 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 blah. It's like I never left. I don't know. Only helpful books. I'm gonna be real. When I'm streaming, I have almost no short-term recall. I don't know what joke you're talking about. Did I reference? I probably referenced The Simpsons without realizing it. That's so loud. Fuck. Oh, I'm me. Yeah. See, I don't even think of that as a Simpsons joke. That's just my donation notification. Yay, Mimic, did you manage to take the aromatic? I don't think you did, but that's alright. I'm gonna give you a chance here. Boy, did I. Holy fuck. Nope. Ow. Mimic's taking the aromatic now. Look how slow he's walking. Good job. That blows. That fucking sucks. That blows. That blows. That blows. That blows. That sucks. That sucks. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. That blows. That sucks. I'm mad. Healing the Mimic at the beginning of Phase 2 works really well. He had a lot of health for that Elden Beast fight. Not a lot, but he had like half health for the Elden Beast fight. Which is a lot, relatively speaking, just not out of his total health bar. This fight blows chunks. Would it have killed them to give me a goddamn checkpoint between Radagon and the Elden Beast? Fucking hell, man. Alright. Wrong move, you stupid dickhead. You're supposed to summon the Mimic first. That's why. Damn, how the fuck did the Radagons take damage from attacking the Mimic? Oh, I guess there's like an aura of damage around the Mimic when it spawns. That's interesting. You think some sort of Twitch moderator is gonna watch this stream and see me eating the Smarties and think that I'm like taking a lethal dose of E or something? That would be an insane way to kill yourself. Yes, hello, Radagans. Don't mind me, I'm just casting Blessing of the Earth Tree. I meant ecstasy, MK, not estrogen, but you do you. You guys are cute. No, not me. Stop. Sometimes they just don't want to hang out next to each other, and it sucks cock. Also, sometimes the Mimic tries to attack with its knife, which is like the worst thing it could possibly do. I feel like I lost my groove somehow. You know? I feel like my attempts since coming back with the physic are like way worse. Like, look at this, my Mimic's already almost dead and I've barely done any damage. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh, for Christ's sake. Ow, fuck. Really? Not on me, on the Mimic. That's crazy. That's the wrong one, Tess. That blows. Yeah. This was a really rough attempt. In every particular. Wow, yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Radagons brought their A game today, what can I say? I did not. I can, maybe, if I can survive to the Elden Beast, I can find out if Garank's or Giant's Flame does more damage against it. And then this attempt won't have been for naught. Quite. MK, I'm sorry. This is like when Barry and I were watching Breaking Bad, and I said that after using red phosphorus to knock out Crazy 8 and the other guy, Emilio, in the first episode, Walter White should have busted a cap in each of them to make sure they were dead. And then Barry roasted the fuck out of me. Because apparently people don't say that anymore. I don't know that words for that way. Listen, why should a term for killing someone ever go out of style? It's not like you stop. It's not like the culture has stopped killing people. People still get shot and killed all the time. Stop trying to attack me, please. Stop. I hate you so much. My Mimic still hasn't even gotten to eat his fucking aromatic? Are you shitting me? That's true, Quaid. Yeah, bust a nut. Walter White should have busted a nut in each of them. We did no damage to those motherfuckers. Hi, Gwendolyn. The Radagons! Makes me think of the bit from Always Sunny, where they're vying for respectability. They say, some people say it's better than busting a nut. You guys know Charlie Day is from Rhode Island? I didn't know that fucking shit. I neglected to cast my buff because I'm stupid. Excuse me. Mimic Tier, you better be drinking the fuck, thank you. You better be drinking the fuck out of your aromatic, is what I was about to say. Nah, the Mimic Tier got grabbed. Alright. No, wait. Why are you attacking me? It didn't even connect! Okay. Wow, holy shit. How are neither of them aggroed to me? That's, oh, okay. That's how they are. Wow, boy, are they. Excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry, Mimic. Sorry to, like, abandon you to your fate or whatever. Sorry to, like, consign you to oblivion. Fuck. On me? Please. Stop. You guys can't do this fucking shit back to back. I am telling you, that is unreasonable. Please be the right one. Thank God. Alright, this is no good. I have to use another Agil's Flame here. Alright, awesome. Physic, 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 you asshole! I didn't mean to do that second cast. Oh man, it's that brief, dude? Alright, well, Giant's Flame does how much? Oh my god. My Mimic, no! Let's get some data. Giant's Flame does how much? 605. Make the number go away. Stone of Grank does how much? 754. Stone of Grank is better as I long suspected. Fuck! Stone of... I can't do it. I can't do the shrimp voice. I don't know what kind of fucking accent shrimp has. I can't do it. I can't say fucking anything. I can't even say I am heartbroken correctly. Like, everything is weird. I can't do it. I want to. It's a really funny voice. His eyes are almost like Oz, like Southern English Oz, Southern American English Oz. Thank you, MK. Yeah, I don't even think it's the guy who does his voice's real accent. I did it backwards. I'm a chode. I'm an idiot dickhead who summons the guy wrong. Drink your fucking aromatic, please. All right. I'm not dealing damage to both of them. That's what makes me a fool. What? Why does he sometimes like stick out his missing arm at me like that? It's interesting. Because an attack doesn't come out of it. You've got that iconic shrimp glow that everyone's talking about. I do a bad Zach Handle. But taunting, he has no hand. It's not like he's flipping me off. He's just pointing his wrist at me. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It does genuinely help. That helps. That genuinely helps. Oh, God almighty. Whoa! Fucking Jesus! I took both of those hits. That was not a get hit by one, have iframes for the other situation. I took both of those hits. Mimic Tier, would you drink your fucking aromatic? I can tell you didn't do it because your rolls are too fast. This is a terrible start. Holy Christ. Mimic Tier. Fuck you, why did you turn around? Fucking hell. This fight fucking blows. I'm at a loss for what I could possibly do to improve my odds in this fucking fight. Honest to God. Like, ugh. That's such a tiny amount additional HP, man. I'll tell you what the issue is here, which is that I'm gonna start using rune arcs, and it's gonna fuck me up, because you know I'm not about to beat this motherfucker in 17 attempts, and so what happens in 17 attempts? I run out of rune arcs, and then I do worse every single attempt than I was when I was using the rune arcs. That's so much more health! Does my Mimic even get the benefit from using a rune arc? See? The blows. It's not even helpful even remotely. What about if I used Godric's rune arc? And, very good start to the fight. Alright, let's not waste this. Now, Mimic Tier, you are bitch made, because you didn't eat your fucking aromatic. You should have eaten your aromatic as soon as I summoned you, but you didn't. You decided to get aggressive. And now this is the fucking situation we're in as a result of your imprudence. All right? Stop attacking and drink the thing that makes you resistant to like half of all damage. It's more like a third of all damage. Mimic Tear, now would be a great time for you to use it. All right, he used it, cool. Christ's sake. I've done almost no damage to these cocksuckers. Nice, I think they're actually, oh, never mind. I was about to say I think they're actually still both on the Mimic, but that's not true at all. They can change their aggro target in midair. Ah, my Mimic Tier is hella about to die. Fascinating. I wonder if that's because it's all MK. It's also based on your health stat. I verified this during my summons only run because my Mimic Tier did get substantially beefier. Sorry, my Mimic Tier did get substantially beefier when I pumped a bunch of levels into my health. I might be able to take points out of my dex and put them in a health. Let me look something up. I need to find out the maximum casting speed between Dex and the Radagon Talisman. Gives 30 virtual dexterity exclusively towards spell casting. To what level? It says the Radagon Talisman doesn't work for Dragon Communion incantations, which blows. That means like I really can't. Well, but then the first comment is it definitely affects Dragon Communion incantations. Okay, so Effects for Life is just an idiot. Let's see. What is the virtual dexterity cap for casting speed? Cap for casting speed is 70 dexterity. That blows. Oh, Mary. It might still be worth taking points out of Dex. How much Dex do I need for this thing? I only need 12 Dex for this thing. I'm gonna go take some points out of Dex and put them into health, I think. I don't think casting speed is that vital necessarily for this. I can always respec again. I actually got another larval tier earlier today when I beat those two worm faces.
Is it time
Ah, me.
now?
Let me screenshot my old stats. Raise dexterity to 20 instead of 30. I think that's still plenty. I'll stay at 60 faith for now, even though the soft cap for faith is really 50. Because even a little more damage is still helpful. Or will I? I mean, damage is important. This is the great debate, health versus damage. This is always the fucking question it comes down to, is health versus damage. Which do I need more of? Which do I prioritize? Let's try this for now.
Thou art now a smite.
Thank you. It's nice that there's no cap on the number of rebirths in this one. Fucking need it. Alright. Oh, Mimic Tier. Oh, Mimic Tier. Oh, Mimic Tier. This shit is fucking brutal. The fight is so very long. It's 2 entire endgame bosses. Mimic Tier, I highly suggest you consume your aromatic. Mimic Tier, you do not seem to have consumed your aromatic. Ah, now he has. Look at him slow walking. Good job. Man, I don't know when you're supposed to dodge out of that one. I mean, that much is obvious. Oh yeah? You guys think you can just both do this move at the same time? Uh-oh. I think they can both do this move at the same time. Ah! Please let me kill just one of them. Oh, God! Oh, he's doing his taunt. Cool. Wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that hit him? Oh, my Mimic Tier's already dead, man. Radagon's bare, not really his bare feet, it's his pants that are weird. That does so little damage. That's so heartbreaking, especially considering how much FP it costs. That blows, 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 that sucks, that blows, that sucks. So Stone of Grank really is just the go-to for the Elden Beast fight, and that's pretty bad because it does not do a tremendous proportion of their health and damage. I don't even know if the Mimic Tier will use a second aromatic, despite the fact that I gave it a second aromatic. All right. Whee! Haha, fuck. Help. Help. I don't think it's used the aromatic yet. Because she fucking hates me, Ezra. And she wants me to be killed by them. That's crazy that they let me get 2 full casts of that off. They're 100% going towards me now. They're not going towards me now. Alright, there we go. That's more what I expected to happen. Now, Mimic Tier, I can see that you have not used your aromatic, and I can tell that from how little health you have. Mimic Tier, the thing is that whether or not the fight works really depends wholly on whether you use your fucking aromatic. Nice, I got the buff from the Mimic there. That's great. That was awesome. I don't even know what was happening. I'm dead. Yeah, I am. Stamina, MK, 100%, because he can run so fast and do crazy jumps. He can go and rocket into the ceiling and what have you. I fucking wish I could just set a save state at the beginning of the Elden Beast fight, man. I would do it. I would cheat. What I really wish is that I could obligate my Mimic to use the goddamn aromatic I give it. I think I need to run further away from the Mimic at the beginning of the fight to give it more of a chance to use its aromatic. Because I think the Mimic, fuck off, really wants to, like, help me fight the guys rather than buff itself. That's its priority, is fighting the guys. I'm getting grabbed. punches me in the head again, and now I'm dead. Yeah, it's probably summon the Mimic, run away. Maybe I don't even cast Blessing of the Erd Tree. Because it's just, it makes me stand still for too long. Which impacts my ability to lead the Radagons away from the Mimic. Oh. Little did Tessa know that there was actually a secret incantation with really good spell scaling that was specifically made to kill Radagon in one hit. And it was very easily retrievable for her, and then she found it, and the run was saved. See what I'm saying? I run away from the Mimic that gives him enough time to use his aromatic. It's an issue of morale. Ergo, it can be bested with a morale solution. Fuck. Damn, the burn is pretty good. If they made a version of Midori that did not taste disgusting, like a gross hard candy, that would be pretty good. The alcohol content is at a really good level. It's like 20%. Mimic, no! Mimic, I summon you, I run away so that you don't attack. It's like if I worked in a factory my entire life to send my Mimic through med school. I did so much for you, Mimic, so that you would have every advantage, and you squandered my advantage. Is that what that's called, Todd? Guam, because it's green, and because I bought it once before in my life, and I remember I had positive associations, but I think the positive associations were more with that time in my life, rather than the Midori itself. Yeah, Mimic, you drinking your aromatic, buddy boy? I can't tell. I don't know if you did. Mimic, did you drink your aromatic? You seem pretty shiny. I think you drank it. Okay, cool. That's the tell, is that he gets shiny. Oh, lovely. Why did that hit me for so much more damage than the last time? Which port would you guys suggest? Like maybe Grimsby or... I knew that was coming at me. Fucking busted immediately. Busted fucking immediately. That's just a demonstration of what good writing staff they had at Yes Minister, that I can rip off one of their jokes and it's instantly fucking detectable. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a summon for this last fucking fight, like Solaire for Gwyn? Why did they not give you a summon for this last fucking fight? Drink your fucking aromatic, thank you. Fuck off. Thank you for attacking the Mimic and not going for me. I need you chodes at the same spot. I need you pseudo-penises at the same spot. That's not nice. I actually like the pseudo-penis is the thing. Whoa, Mimic, you're getting a bit big for your britches there, I would say, sir. Man, I spent all that FP healing the Mimic and his health is lower afterwards than it was before I started. I'm dead. Their whole ad campaign in the 80s. Oh. I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, me boys. My love appeared dressed all in white. Lowlands away. Sorry, Guam. Never listen to a Scottish person then. I'm dead. That was a beautiful serenade, though. What spirit ashes did you guys use for Radagon? Sound off in the comments. Yeah, I also always just mimic tiered. I think I might have done Tish like the very first time I beat Elden Ring on Barry's channel. Oh fuck. Watch out. I hit the dodge button. Baron, the thing is that elemental damage goes through the shield, and also if they get attacked from the other side of the shield, it just kills them. Gross, Squam. It's fun that it's called the Omega-verse and not the Alpha or Beta-verse, even though those also exist. The Beta-verse is the one that we live in presently. It's actually crazy how fast the Midori started working. 20% is a high percent of alcohol. Don't the jars literally explode and then expend themselves? It's like the opposite of what I need. I need a summon with staying power. Mimic, you are dodging too fast. You do not have your aromatic active. There you go. But I'm dead now, I think. No, yeah, they use it as a mixer, like Midori and scotch or Midori and vodka. You know, to cut something a little stronger. Oh, good. It's actually 3:30 p.m. That's not as early as I thought I was drinking. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. I can't sing that one because I don't have the range. Blah, 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 blah. Mimic tier, you better have used your fucking aromatics. All I have to say to you, buddy boy. Mimic tier, I don't think you used your aromatic. That blows. Yeah, Mimic tier, it's looking like you were taking a stupid amount of damage right now, so I don't think you used your aromatic even remotely. I'm grabbed. I'm grabbed. You guys know Rosin the Bow? It's an Irish drinking song about how the guy singing it is about to die and go to hell. It goes hard as fuck. You mean the Twitch my character does, Guam, not me, right? Saris. Ow. Mimic tier, please use your aromatic. Please! Lol, ye Tess. Arise, ye Tesh. Tess. I was doing like a combination of Tarnished and Tess there. It's so muggy today. It's so humid even in here. I think that's partially because my roommate opened the living room window, which I wish she didn't, because it let in all this humid air. It's muggy as fuck. I've got the air conditioner running, but it's not enough. Arise, ye Tish. That blows. I'm stupid. I suck. I fucking... Mimic, why do you not eat your aromatic first thing, you idiot child? Probably not a good idea. I'm like 100% certain that the Elden Beast is immune to all status effects. Yeah. Ratigan has a very high rot resistance. What if I could rot him in the first phase? But that's a fool's errand, because the Elden Beast cannot be rotted, and my Mimic has no discretionary power over what incants it uses when, meaning that Mimic would try to rot the Elden Beast. That would go off, Guam. It's really funny that the test custom command says "come my liege," like those dumb banner ads that are asking you to like breed a furry or something. Man, fucking Ratigan. Well, I'm only attacking one of you assholes here. At least I think my Mimic used the aromatic this time. Yeah, I can tell because he's slow walking. Alright. Wise. But now they're both coming after me. This is bad. Yep. Oh, that was the third one. Boggers. Mimic, what are you doing over there, buddy? Ow, 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 ow. Is the Mimic was using its second aromatic. Guam. Well done. I actually know that song, even though it's super before my time, because it was used in a sketch from the New York sketch comedy troupe. Old English in the aughts. And my older sister watched them, and then I did like a deep dive of all their videos. That group included Raphael Bob Waksberg, who went on to make BoJack Horseman, and also Adam Conover, who went on to star in Adam Ruins Everything. And I knew about them both because before they were famous, because I was watching their weird, dumb internet sketch comedy. That's not fair. I like a lot of it. I posted one of their videos to the Discord because I needed you guys to get the reference when I said, I forgive myself. Alright. Get up on there, Radagons. Yeah, I don't know what the wrist move is about. It's Bob-Waksberg, Saris. Yeah, I knew that was coming at me. Yeah, Mimic! Thy strength befits a crown, Mimic. Well, not when you're using the goddamn knife. Uh-oh. That's coming at me, isn't it? It wasn't. You are a fool. Uh-oh. Now who's the fool? It's me. Spoilers. How am I not dead? What? How are you not dead, Radagon? You don't fucking take damage from attacks? Chumley? I liked the other Adam in Old English, whose name I can't now remember. Well spoken, Quaid. It's not Adam Friedland. I don't know who that is, but that name is in my head. It's definitely not the right one. Protrude. Oh, also, somebody else in that group was Jesse Novak, BJ Novak's brother. BJ Novak is like on The Office and stuff. I don't know if his brother Jesse was in anything much besides Old English. I think he was more like involved in the production side of things. He may have worked on some of The Office as well. Today I am IMDb. What if I fucking didn't play this shit and played the Zoombinis instead? Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, Brevy. I love Office. That time that Michael fed himself through the trash compactor. Mimic, please use your aromatic. I know, Zoombinis go off. We love them here. Man, fuck you. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. There's that whole episode where, Michael's not supposed to touch the trash compactor because he's not licensed for it. It's too dangerous. And he gets in like a big argument about it. And then at the end he decides to scare everyone by threatening to feed himself into the trash compactor, but then he actually does. And that's how Steve Carell left the show. Oh yeah? Los Dos, motherfuckers? Oh, this sucks. Elden Ring has taken so much out of me that I'm even willing to cop to being alive and conscious during the aughts. Now you guys will know that I'm not 14. Wow, 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 wow. This is the longest boss entrance ever in the series. Holy fuck, dude. Whee! Wow! Bremy, it brings me no joy to do this. This is how you know that I've been drinking, because I'm prepared to be a cunt for no reason. It's A-U-G-H-T. O-U-G-H-T means anything. Or no, O-U-G-H-T, I got it backwards. O-U-G-H-T is the one where you ought to do something. You should do something. A-U-G-H-T is the one that means anything or nothing. I was wrong. But so were you. Ah. Bremy, a song from 1999 could be before my time just because I was too young to be listening to music. I smell like sunblock for some reason. It's just one of my layer effects. You remember Barry was talking about my layer effects? Like all women within 1 mile are wearing sportswear and have trouble thinking. I just smell like sun and surf 100% of the time. Let me just fall asleep during this boss entrance cutscene. Oh, okay, that seems bad. Fuck it, I'm gonna start using Urge Tree Heal again, because I feel like my attempts have gotten worse from when I was still using it. In comparison. Haha, you stupid shunt. That helps with the damage if I make a loud, obnoxious noise during the attack. That super helps. They actually they have mic compatibility on this game. It's like the Nintendo DS. It's like The World Ends With You. Mimic Tier, you hella have not taken your aromatic yet. You are dumb as shit, dog. More. Yo, was that a poise break on one of the Radagons? That's cool. I never saw that happen before. Fine, guys. Don't worry about it. See, the bottle's empty. There's not even anything in it. You can see the game straight through it. It's just water. It's fine. It's hella fine because the only medication I was on that was negatively interacted with alcohol, I lost! So, it's literally impossible for me to have a negative interaction. Ow. Mimic, fucking use your juice. Ah. The gremlins mogwai noises help me. It was not ADHD medication, it was in fact anxiety medication. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stop hitting me. Yeah, there we go. Nail him. Nail him. Nail him. Get him back up on that cross. Me? Lay me? Losing lay fight? Bremy, I've executive dysfunction. I would have to make a whole appointment again, get the whole prescription again. It's not like, because it's not like a regular medication. It's like a take as needed medication. It's not like, oh, you're running out soon. It's like, no, I just get like a one-time thing. Be le me playing le Elden Ring. When I was in high school, I discovered Know Your Meme. And that was when I discovered all of the dumb, like, rage comic memes that I had gone my entire youth without learning about. Because I wasn't on, like, forums or anything. Well, I was on a Bionicle forum, but... Anyway, I became very meme-pilled, intensely but briefly, for a short amount of time when I was in high school. Ah! I feel like it would serve me well to be more reckless in phase 1, you know? Uh-oh. Oh, they're fucking my mimic up, bro. Fuck, they're fucking me up. Bruh. Whoa, how did I not deal any damage to him at all? Fucking explain that shit to me. This is the exact opposite of Malekith, where I just, yeah, girl lurk in a corner. I'm inclined to agree with you there. I think he was too close to me to get hit by my fire hitbox, which is fucking stupid. I did not mean to do that. Frisk, I'm gonna ban you. I won't, but I will time you out. Ban blah 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 ban fuck me blah blah ban blah 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 blah. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, the car noises really help here. Did you not even take your aromatic yet, you stupid chode? Oh, very good, Bremy. A sick new character. Fuck off! Fuck off! Just as the crumbling America statue. I feel like I'm crumbling right now. What could I possibly do? What could I ever do? I'm wearing these tore-up jeans. They're not my usual tore-up jeans. They're different tore-up jeans. I'm wearing them for the first time in a while, and now I'm remembering why I stopped wearing them, because they smell like dog for some reason. It's like the I don't know, it's just like the type of cotton that they used or whatever. It smells like dog. Normal dog, or more like wet dog. Radagon, why don't you go over to the other Radagon, you stupid prick? Why don't you get off of my dick? It's the only time you'll hear me say that. Fuck! 5 minutes, Bremy. Bremy, you type /timeout and then the username and then the number of seconds. And if you want, after the number of seconds, you can type the reason. Oh shit. Saris is right. I do math bad. Do /untimeout. Is that a thing? No, I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. There you go, Brevy. Blah, blah. Roo. Ra. Ree. Roo. How am I only hitting one Radagon? It's because he's got him in the grab. That sucks so much cock, dude. Throw a rock at him, Mimictyr. This is a Mimictyr version of drop a train on him, throw a rock at him. Fucking hell! I can't get these cunts grouped up for the life of me. Die. What happened to me, man? I was like getting to the Elden Beast and shit. What the fuck happened to me? The light went out in my eyes, you know? Stop hitting me, you chode! My poor Mimictyr. Fuck. Thank you, Mimictyr. I appreciate that. I think that was probably good for me. Ow. Oh, it's this one, huh? Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? My Mimictyr's about to die? How did that happen? I can't imagine it. We got the Mimictyr is about to die anyway. Oh, is that right, Todd? Is that right, Todd? I haven't used the Remembrance of Garang. Oh, the blasphemous blade. I thought that that was Malekith's John. Probably don't scale with faith, do it. And I probably can't wield it with 12 strength. It actually do scale with faith, but it requires 22 strength. They had some kind of fucking move. Hang on, let me find that tab again. Show me the tab again. Yeah, I saw in the description it says, now they share the same blood, bound together as family, and I started thinking about Sir Henry Simerson from Chuck. That's not what the show is called. Sharp. Aw, she's next to him again. That's nice. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Well, I don't have 34 strength. I'm not gonna have 34 strength. It's probably not good at all. Do I like Fallout? I've never played a Fallout game in my life. It costs 2 slots even. I'll get it, but for fuck's sake. I've never played a Fallout game. I might like New Vegas if I went to New Vegas. I spent like 15 minutes playing New Vegas, like in the starting town, and it didn't grab me. But I do like gambling. I think that I would like New Vegas more if Mr. House was like a womanizing sleazeball. Gotcha, Todd. Thank you. Bleh, bleh. Bleh, bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Use your fucking aromatic, you idiot. Ow. Use your aromatic. There you go. Good boy. Oh, but he got fucking grabbed. That sucks cock. Blam, blam. Are you talking about the guy in the houndstooth coat? Because you know that guy's voice acting performance sucks shit in the actual game when he's not in the opening cutscene? Mimic Tier, you got brutalized. You got your fucking ass handed to you 100%. How do you have so little health this early in the fight? That's not my fault at all. Nice. Fuck me. Sorry, that's probably annoying. Thank you, Bremy. Sometimes I become an inkjet printer. Man. I'm gonna think of some other... Very good memory. I'm trying to think of some other shanties. This fight this fight entrance sucks so much cock. It's so bad. I fucking hate it. So, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Drink your aromatic! Maybe it's better that I be at a greater range from the Radagons. Probably not though, because they have ranged attacks. I was thinking like it would take them longer to get up to me. But the thing is that they extremely have ranged attacks. Oh, Mary, Mother of God. That's fine as long as you're doing it at me and not at the Mimic. That blows! Go to fucking hell, man. I rolled through that. You may say that it is bound to me by blood. But is it to bind of blood, to bind my tongue and rob a brave man of his just reward? I know, right, Gwendolyn? He never does it. Frampus, that's disrespectful to the vagina. You should call it something more flattering. I find that helps. What's the noun? Because we all know the word Yannick. We're always saying Yannick and calling things Yannick. We're always saying that shit. What's the noun from which Yannick is derived? Because I don't know it. And I think that... Oh, no. That's why they invented, or neologized, a new word for it. Because vagina is just Latin for sheath, which is, like, not very empowering. Man, the Mimic's in a grab, huh? Yeah, we got a lot of jokers in chat who don't know about different words for the vagina. It is is it an indigenous word? I thought it was... I'm not gonna say where in the world I thought it was from because I'll sound like an idiot if I'm wrong. And I'm online! To me! Yeah, no, I was right. It's fucking Sanskrit. I was right. I thought it was Indian from India, and I was correct. Alright. I'm sorry, you made me doubt myself. Thank you, Bremy. I already knew it! You just made me doubt myself! I took 2 women's studies courses in college. This blows. Todd. Man, Radagons, why you gotta be so grabby at the beginning of the fight? That shit is excessive. Fucking hell, that was targeted at me? I'm dead now. I study women habitually in edgelord. Yeah, it would be great if you enrolled in the women's studies course and then they just like projected an image of a woman 10 feet tall on the wall and you like had to really scrutinize it. Just a class about optimizing your ogling routine. I mean, I feel like if you were subjected to that kind of thing, you'd end up in a body worship type of place pretty quickly. Which is not necessarily a terrible place to be. I didn't even get my fucking... Oh, that's the wrong one. Fuck off! What even hit me? I think it was an AoE from a projectile. Ah, the Radagons are extremely not in the same place, and I'm about to get boned. So I need to end stream now. Fucking really, Mimic Tier? I feel like I'm being so much more aggressive, which should distract them from the Mimic Tier so much more readily, but it fucking don't. The Mimic Tier just dies and is dead. And I think it's because it's not eating its goddamn aromatic. Ah, I'm out of juice. There goes the Mim Tea. ZJ Mac, I'm not familiar. I don't think I know who that is. Oh. This sucks so bad, dude. 1 class to pick up chicks, 2 classes to trans your gender. That's pretty good, Bremy. I'm sorry I didn't recognize that until just now. Yeah, Bremy, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why Guam did that. They're from, like, your part of the world. Man, I was mashing dodge. I did it too good. I got out too quick. At least I was in the air when that one came down. Yeah, Mimic, you're taking your aromatic, huh? That's crazy. I'm gonna swap to max physical defense armor. I'm basically already at max physical defense armor. I think my pants are the only thing that are not. Guam, what reasoning? Whoa! Damn, so I'm right on the edge. Mary, mother of God, this fight sucks so much shit. I wish that I could put a save state at the beginning of the Elden Beast. And then I would lie. I would put it up on YouTube, and I would lie, and I would say that I did it all in one try, but I wouldn't have. And then I'm dead. Todd. Why do I get more sensitive to the alcohol the drunker I get? Isn't that the opposite of how it's supposed to work? Lying is, first of all, lying can be very fun. I'm gonna do just that, Frampus. First of all, lying can be very fun. It's the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. If you do it well and the other person believes you. Second of all, lying is often necessary. I don't think there's any adult who would disagree with that. Well, Mimic Tear drank his aromatic, so that's cool. Ah, Bram, I'm too couth and aware of the world for you to get your joke off. I listened to too many really shitty aughts albums. I don't know what genre that is. I know, right, Frampus? No, I was thinking that at the beginning of every attempt, I would put a counter on screen indicating how long it had been since I started trying the boss. So you understand that, like, for the Godskins, it's like my third attempt on stream that day. It'll say, like, 20 minutes. And that explains why I'm so cheery. But then for y'all, it's gonna say 2.5 hours. This is bad. This is as bad as it could be, I think. Damn, Andy got grabbed. This shit sucks so much cock. There we go. Why are you even attacking me? This shit sucks so much of Radagon's pseudo-penis that he has. Ellen's always telling me not to call it that. Because that's like a thing you say about like hyenas and animals and not human bodies usually, but... Stop! Stop attacking me. Don't do it. Oh god, Mimic Tear, you're so goated, dude. Frampus, we simply don't know. Fuck! Ow! Frisk, you should stop doing it, nevertheless. It may be, like, super fun to you to antagonize me, but perhaps surprisingly, it is less fun for me, the person being antagonized. I think that there's, like, a time and a place, and, like, on a Just Chatting or a Hot Tub stream, or, like, a Shot Caller stream or something, or when I'm streaming Shovel Knight, when I'm, like, humiliating myself and everybody's laughing and it's really funny, that's one thing. But when I'm like doing something really hard that demands a lot of my concentration, and then I look into chat and see someone being a smarmy douchebag, it usually makes me want to ban that person. I hope that you can understand my reasoning. Damn, that was pretty good. Rolling through him works pretty well, I'm bound to say. I hear a ice cream truck outside. The song that haunts my nightmares. Oh, I'm grabbed. Yeah, it's dealing a lot less damage this time than it did the last time, although I am dead. Ice cream time. I have some ice cream in the fridge. The thing about the ice cream truck is that it's very annoying. When you're an adult and you can elect to... Thank you, I will have a treat. When you're an adult and you can elect to get ice cream at any time that seems appropriate to you, the ice cream truck, especially if it like parks on your block, and you're just stuck hearing... for like an hour. Not a fun time. It reminds me. They put up the flyers for West Philly Porch Fest. It's June 8th this year, so I gotta remember not to stream from this place on June 8th. I gotta remember to stream from Barry's that day, or I'm gonna have a bad time. Man, he's grabbed. Whatever, at least he drank his aromatic. No. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Whatever, 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 whatever. Fuck off! Don't fucking attack me. Don't get grabbed again, Mimic Tier, I swear to God. For fuck's sake, Mimic Tier. That's crazy. That is insane. When he does the third hit of that hammer combo, not only does the area he's facing explode, the area where he hit the second hit of the combo also explodes. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Well, I have no fucking healing fucking left. Mimic Tier, please, man. Alright, this is the first time I have seen Phase 2 in a very long time. Barry don't have a porch. Nice! Wow, what a heal! Jesus, I should do a couple of those and bring the Mimic Tier up to full. Fuck Erdtree's Blessing. Let's just get a couple, Erdtree heals on that Mimic Tier. Man, I don't know where I am or what's happening. Mimic Tier was alive. For some reason, the Elden Beasts didn't split up that time. That works a lot better when the Elden Beasts split up. You know, girl lurk in a corner, it's funny you say that, because it's 100% true, and I don't know why they do this. They make an enemy, right? It's even as it's so endemic a problem as to even affect the trolls, which is like the first big enemy that a player will encounter. Where are its wind-ups? Up here, upper half of its body, its arms. Where are you? By its ankles. You don't see the wind-ups. You can't respond to them. You get hit without warning. They don't do anything to remedy that problem in any of the fights against oversized enemies. The only one that has like any sort of amelioration there is Rykard / the Great Serpent, because they make it so that you can fight him at range. Why did I run towards them? That was a terrible idea. That's the exact opposite direction from where I want to be. Fucking Jesus! A gill's flame, dibba-doo-doo, dibba-doo-doo, a gill's flame, dibba-doo-doo, dibba-doo-doo, a gill's flame. Ow! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I am so glad that killed me. Do you know why? I was on the fucking Iron Jar Aromatic instead of my Crimson Flask. I am so relieved that fucking killed me. Porch building stream, I don't know. I do a barn raising stream. I gotta figure out how to stream from the far. Like when those girlies were streaming on the PAX East show floor. Need like a very expensive mobile hotspot or something. I don't know how it works. I sometimes worry, viewer. I sometimes worry. Fuck off! I sometimes worry, viewer. Because at one time I was under the impression that streaming is really a career that you can do from anywhere. Because all you need is a stable internet connection. And surely there's no place in the world where you couldn't have an internet connection that was stable enough and of consistent enough strength. Thank you, Peffa. I mean, thank you, Persephone. I can't listen. I'm really far gone right now. To stream. But then I visited my mom's, and I tried to stream Phoenix right from there. And it turned out that no, there are places in the world that like just don't offer. Why am I running up to them, bro? There are places in the world that like just don't offer good enough internet to stream from them, which is quite disappointing. And it makes my future feel very uncertain. It's like, okay, what places can I and can't I live where that's not an option for me? Sure, I can. Internet can be a business expense, but I think there's places in the world where you like literally just can't get internet of a sufficient stability and strength. And like, what if you live somewhere with frequent internet outages? Like, giving them more money won't help. If the internet is down for everybody, then it's down for you. I did this shit in the wrong order. I don't think this fight was designed to have two of the boss in it. This is what I say, though. People never believe me when I say it. People never believe me when I say it. They say, oh, these challenge runs, playing the game in an unintended way. This isn't the playing experience that most people have. You can't use this experience, like this is not useful data through which to gauge the design of the game. But it is, because it throws it into even harsher relief, I say as the screen turns completely white. It seems like Radagon and the Elden Beast back-to-back is an unreasonable combination. And indeed, I can play a version of the game where every boss is doubled. but I have especial difficulty with Radagon and the Elden Beast. What does that say? If with this build I can do double God skins easily, but not double Radagon and the Elden Beast easily. Maybe it's too fucking much. Alright. I don't know what direction to roll there. Forward? I mean, Jesus. Nice one, Mimic. You're doing literally anything. Good job. Maddox can, but people don't believe me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that literally everywhere on the arena exploded just then. Lovely! Let's get some Erd Tree heals up in this bitch. Fuck. Okay, 2 Erd Tree heals is as many as I can get, and the Mimic Tear still fucking died. I need to go piss. As you might have well expected when I started drinking alcohol. I'll be back as soon as I can. Hi, I had a thought about something that I could change in the run. There's a talisman that increases your poise. And maybe if my poise was good enough, I could keep casting dragon incantations straight through those attacks. I wouldn't get interrupted so often. My Mimic wouldn't get interrupted so often. We would deal damage quicker in phase 1 and we could get to phase 2 quicker. So let's find out where the fuck the Bull Goat talisman is. Dragon Barrow Cave. Oh yeah! I've done that before, man. It's like over here. Gwendolyn? Frank, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think that if it were released Radahn, it would have been any harder than regular Radahn. Because the Radahn fight was like rotting him and then running away across his acre-wide arena. and then rotting him again, and then running away across his acre-wide arena again. And I think that, especially because rot operates on a proportion of maximum health basis, anime glasses push, I think it would have been like as effective against Release Radahn. Elden Barrow Cave. Going in the this is, oh right, Dragon Barrow Cave. I said the wrong thing. Any stinky rune bears in here? There are. You rune bears have been fucking with, oh my god, that's so little damage. Ow. Ow, fuck. These rune bears have been fucking with me all run. Not these ones specifically, but rune bears. How good do you think their elemental absorption is? Oh, cool. I think I do deal more damage when I shoot them with a fireball in the head. Hello. Really? Okay, cool. And Edgelord, what do you mean by that? Oh, Crystal Bud. That's your friend who you fucking smoke crystal with. Look at all these jerboas swarming around the bull goat talisman. Really? What, there's a boss here? Fuck off. Oh, you know what I could hella wear is that goddamn Halig Drake talisman that increases your holy damage resistance, or Halig Shield, or whatever. Halig Drake talisman, that is what it is. Mogwin Palace! My favorite place to be! Fuck. I had it open on the wrong monitor, so it went away when I opened the game. Alright. Blip. I'm still not allowed to warp. Giant's Flame, take thee, you fucking chodes. Get me out of here. Seems like deeper in. Sometimes it's not worth running around like a dickhead to save 114,000 runes. I agree, Baron, it does suck. You and I are of one mind on that subject. Shut up with your putrid avatar. Man, where the fuck is the... Okay, there it is. Use gestures from the menu. I think that might be it right there. So let's wait for the birds to fall down the hole. Ow, fuck. It's cool how chill Mogwin Palace is. Like, you don't really have to fight anything here. You just kind of run through Heroes Rune 4. I agree, Bram, but for me and not you. No, don't invade me, random dude. Fuck, there's still crows over here. I'll just grab this, thank you. That's not it. Shit. That's it. No, Baron, they don't. But Ofnir did. Remember we cleaned that motherfucker's clock? Alright. Yes, Ofnir doubled. I wasn't here for they. Ugh. Oh boy. We'll see if that was a bad idea. Might have been a bad idea. We'll find out. Anedgelord, thank you so much for the $20. Anedgelord, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. It's so funny. Oh man, fuck. I cast in the wrong order again. When the very loud noise happens. It really makes me feel the majesty of this boss encounter. Like, wow, dude. It's like that song from the Shrek soundtrack. I'm sure everyone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. No, that's a different song from the Shrek soundtrack. A for effort, though. What the fuck? Why did I get no damage? I guess they were just too far away. Oh my god. Oh god. Man, my Mimic Tear's already almost dead. This shit sucks so bad. Damn, I've survived that? This Halig Drake talisman is pretty good. Yeah, Mimic Tear, you may be trying to take the aromatic like you should have done at the beginning of the fight, but clearly didn't. Yeah, down goes the Mimic. Pop goes the Mimic. Bram, it's called Like Wow. And I'm gonna make you guys listen to it now. You might hear a lot of skipping. That's because my copy of the Shrek soundtrack on CD was heavily scratched. So when I burned it to my iTunes, the quality was less than stellar. Alright, good god, enough. Shut up. Ugh. 2001, why? It's a good thing I have the tools to eliminate audio from the VOD at will. It was like wow! Exclamation point by one Leslie Carter. Whomever that might be. Presumably no relation to Aaron Carter. Oh, Mary. Bremy, it's always fucking like that, though. Every time the music doesn't save to the VOD. We gotta do one of those. You know what? We could actually do that tomorrow. Once I beat this game forever. Holy fuck! How have I already been playing for 4 hours and 16 minutes? Making no fucking progress. God help me. We gotta do that iTunes roulette stream one of these days where I just put my iTunes on shuffle and it'll be fine for me monetarily because none of it will save to the VOD. But it may be very embarrassing to me personally because you guys will hear it. Which is the ideal combination of factors. I went Zap Brannigan for a second there. Ow. Oh, I think the wrist thing is him readying a grab, but it doesn't go off unless I move within range of it. What are you attacking me for, dickhead? No. Oh! Mimic did not get grabbed. Fuck off. I don't understand. How did I get so much worse? I feel like my Mimic tier just does a worse job at surviving now. Like, I don't get it, man. Why did my attempts become so much less consistent? I feel like I'm playing so much more recklessly, which should greatly enhance my Mimic's survivability. But for some reason, I feel like my Mimic's survivability is so much worse than when oh, I got grabbed. That is a funny little twitch. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But I am tired. I don't know what to do, man. I didn't even mean to use that. But I guess that's not a bad time to use it if I'm gonna use it. I could buff myself like that before I summon the Mimic tier. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's fucking blows. I hate that. There's some Slave Knight Gale shit. The delayed hitbox AoE on all of his attacks. That shit fucking blows. Unremittingly. Mimic, use your aromatic, please. Mimic, you did use your aromatic. Good job, buddy. Hey, good job, buddy. Fuck off! I thought that was my Mimic dying, 100%. Did not for a second think that that was Radagon dying. Good job, Mimic. It's a good idea to do whatever bullshit you're doing. I honestly don't think the Bullgoat Talisman was a terrible idea. I know that might shock you, because usually I hate my ideas. But in this instance, I think it was actually a pretty good one. That fucking whips ass. Fuck. Yes, that's the poise one. Stop, no, please! Mimic Tier had great health. I gotta like roll a bunch at the beginning of the Elden Beast fight or something. I don't know. Historically, it worked fine for me to run up and start spamming Stone of Garank, but it's clear that it doesn't work anymore, so I guess I have to do something fucking else. I think that the Bullgoat Talisman was a good idea. I can keep streaming for another 2 hours and 15 minutes, but then we gotta go over to the Discord. I don't know about beating this in another 2 hours and 15 minutes, though. It seems unlikely. What's that about, Bremy? I don't know what the fuck that is, Bram. Woohoo! Mimic, please use your aromatic. You're such a good boy. Thank you. Don't get grabbed, alright? I guess if you do get grabbed, it's not a big deal. No, it is a big deal because it takes that Radagon's hitbox out of the fight, so it's kind of a huge problem, actually. Don't attack me, you cock. Attack the dude you were just fucking fighting. Mimic Tier, I have the Bullgoat Talisman equipped. I don't know what talismans you've got equipped. Fuck me. I guess I'm one to talk, huh? Fuck. Fuck off. No, please! Alright. Ugh. Thank you, Todd. I appreciate that. See, this is the worst case scenario that I foresaw for this fight. I said, maybe it'll be impossible, or maybe it'll be easy. But the worst, absolute worst case is that it is possible but arbitrarily difficult or random. In which case I will be driven to attempt it endlessly. Regardless of how much success I do or don't experience. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, let's get the physic consumed. I don't think so, Bremy. Can I get a couple heals off? That heal is so small, Jesus Christ. I don't think this is doing fucking anything. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Stop! What? Why are you aggro to me? I didn't do anything at all! Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I'm gonna try giving my Mimic Black Flame Ritual instead of Giant's Flame and see what that does. I remember Black Flame Ritual being good during the Summons Only run. It's just hard, because during the Summons Only run, there's just one of them, and it's like, oh, okay. The moment that came during the Radagon fight in the Summons Only run came during the Godskins fight in this run, where it was like, oh, my build can be so profoundly optimized in a way that I didn't even foresee, and now I have so much more success as a result. Oh my god. Because that was Black Flame for the Summons Only run. It's like, oh shit, I can just give my Mimic Tier this shit, and then it will be very good at this fight. And I can just focus on healing the Mimic Tier. Thank you for drinking the aromatic Mimic Tier, although now seems a bit late to do it. Insanely, I think drinking might have negatively impacted my performance in the fight, which is the opposite of how it usually works. God almighty. Fucking... Black Flame, alright. This sucks. This is so terrible. This is so bad, dude. I might try to equip... I feel like Scouring Black Flame feels like it would do nothing, but... Let me put some damage on the board before I summon the Mimic. This is how we handled Njal. Oh, this is a really good idea. Not specifically Black Flame, no, Bram. His fire absorption is the lowest of his elemental absorptions, probably so that Black Flame would work well on him. But he is not especially weak to Black Flame. I've already confirmed that Giant's Flame Take Thee does more damage than Black Flame does to him. I should do Blessing of the Erd Tree before I go in there. Like, can I get through Radagon, like both Radagons, without summoning the Mimic? No, absolutely not. Can I get through some of Radagons without summoning the Mimic? Probably, man. I could make it a little bit easier on the poor little guy. God, he's so aggressive. That's insane that he hit me for that much damage. It's actually fucking insane. Yeah, goddamn, dude. Alright, maybe if I'm trying to summon the Mimic later in the fight, I equip the Halig Drake Talisman so that I can tank more of those insane projectiles and AoEs. Todd, it's a very nice message that you sent me where you said it was fun watching the run regardless. I appreciate that. Thanks, Bremy. It's just so hard. What if I unequip this? I don't know how much that's doing. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. That blows. I can't believe I survived. Yay! I think Black Flame Ritual is probably good against the Elden Beast because it's so big. So a lot of the hitbox of Black Flame Ritual would be inside its body. What is practical? Their attacks? No shit. I would say that it is excessively high. I would say that FromSoft cares a little too much about extremely insecure people online saying their game is hard and therefore cool. I can't use Blessing of the Erd Tree inside the arena. I can only do it outside of the arena. Otherwise it wastes too much time once I'm in there. I hate that cutscene so much. What a stupid fight opening. Fuck! I'm trying, man. I'm trying. They're just so aggressive. I could turn off the aggression mod and see if that changes anything, but I don't think that affects boss behavior. I'm pretty sure that only affects the behavior of enemies out in the world. Nevertheless, I could try it. And, okay, well, I guess we're just not doing the thing this time, huh, Tess? Nice one, Mimic. Might even be worse without the aggression mod, if the aggression mod even is affecting their behavior. Yeah. But nevertheless, I'm gonna try it. It could be worse because maybe they wouldn't be as aggressive and both latching onto the Mimic, so I wouldn't be able to hit both at the same time as easily, but also that would mean that they would be less aggressive in pursuing me, which is pretty fucking important, so... LOL, I was on the Steam page for Pentiment. Trying to do different shit, trying to affect different variables. I miss the Godfrey fight, I'll be real. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, viewer, you could donate to me if you really wanted to. It would make me feel better. Thank you, Frisk. Damn, I'm fucking my nails up. Alright. It's crazy that it's still sunny outside as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Alright, now get in there. Frisk, thank you very much for the $10 donation. ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the $25 donation. Fuck off. Yeah. No, I'm not. Sorry to say it, I'm not. There's also, like, less room to expand than there was in the Godskin Quartet. There's less counterplay because I can't put these guys to sleep. I'm at my, like, reinforcement and personal level maximum. You guys have no idea how long I grinded for off stream. My god. Just to reach this level. Holy fuck, I actually summoned the Mimic Tier. That's insane. I didn't think it was possible. Fucking help, Mimic Tier, my god. Thank you. Really? That was coming after me? I couldn't have predicted. Fuck. Fuck. Don't do this shit right now, man. I don't think it sufficiently enhances my Mimic Tier's survivability to start doing my own damage at the beginning of the fight like that. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake. And it's also a huge sink for my red flasks. For Christ's sake, what is even happening right now? All right. God, that does so much fucking damage. God. Maybe I run backwards? Maybe I run backwards, maybe I run away from them and not towards them. The slashing attacks of sharp weapons are largely ineffective against hardened armor and scales. Did you guys know that fucking shit? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, MK, you don't usually hear it. The mod author had to implement some, like, custom Radagon death shit so that you didn't phase transition on Radagon's first death. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it sufficiently impacts my Mimic survivability to, start doing a Gil's Flame without it at the beginning. And then to summon it later. Wow, that'd suck. Gives the Mimic Tier a chance to use the aromatic, though. I wish I could put a save point at the beginning of the Elden Beast, even if it was just to, like, practice, you know? Like, even if I went back and did the fight from the beginning again afterwards. It would be great to just, like, get a sense of what I should do at the beginning of the Elden Beast fight. Do I run into it? Do I run away from it? Do I jump? Do I dodge? Oh, I neglected to use the Blessing of the Erd Tree there. Yeah, the don't work is good when they're not doing their cool fight opening pose. Do it. Fuck off, Radagon. You gotta be kidding me. You're such a dickhead. Cool black flame, dude. Doesn't really do anything, but... Also, is a good way of rendering that MK, that KSCHT. Yeah, I would say that it is chiefly tough because there are 2 Elden Beasts. Like, you just don't get enough of a read on what to do at the beginning of the Elden Beast phase. Like, I don't have a chance to develop any kind of consistency because I don't have a chance to develop any kind of knowledge because I die as soon as the phase starts. I don't know what's happening. I can't see them. I just take a bunch of damage and I die. Alright. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea for me to do a Gale's Flame at the beginning of the fight in any way, shape, or form. What if I was doing like twice as much damage? I'm glad I didn't take any points out of Faith. I'm so glad I didn't take any points out of Faith. What's insane is that I have 3 incantations boosting the amount of damage I'm doing, and it's still not sufficient. That's for phase 2. Look at me, planting trees whose shade I know I will never sit in, or whatever the fuck the saying is. It's nice that my Mimic's instinct at the beginning of phase 2 is also to heal / buff itself. Is also to heal / Warren buff it. Fucking hell, dude. I don't think it was especially good or quick. Mimic Tier, you gotta use your aromatic, man. You're a fool to be doing anything else in this world. Mimic Tier, did you get your ass grabbed? You hella did. I'm ashamed of you, Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier, maybe now that you've got some distance, you'll use your aromatic. That's right, good boy. I think we started doing a Gale's Flame at the exact same time there. I don't know what to do about that AoE. I truly don't. I don't like it when Radagon does the slow walk. It's very frustrating. I swear to God, if the Mimic Tier still fucking dies. It did. Alright, Tessa, well, you asked for the chance to find out what you should do at the beginning of the Elden Beast. Okay, never mind. Fucking... Cut my cross from live oak and my box from shortleaf pine. Yeah, MK, but... jumping to the side also works, and the fewer inputs, the shorter the range of inputs I need to do, the better. Like, I also look like an asshole when I fuck up the jump. Dodging to the side works. I just pressed it too soon, or too late, because I was closer to him than I usually am. Which meant that the timing was earlier than it usually was. Yeah, jumping fucking sucks cock as a way to avoid damage. Yeah, Mimic Tier, you didn't quite get the chance to use your aromatic there, did you? Hey, he has since used his aromatic, however. Stop that. I can't believe I rolled towards him. That blows. My mimic got grabbed. That blows more. Radagon, fuck off! I should take the Halig Drake talisman off and go back to the Bullgoat talisman. I feel like I'm definitely doing worse. Jesus Christ, dude. Get a mimic. Really, all I can do is cheer my mimic tier on. Not actually, like, neither of us are actually capable of doing anything productive in the fight. All I can do is try to improve his morale. Man, look at how little damage we've dealt. This is like as much damage as I would deal to Radagon when I spent the opening of the fight, agiling them instead of summoning. In the immortal words of Chuck McGill, morale can affect quality. They killed my mimic, man. I hate this fight so much. Oh, that's right. I missed the talisman that makes you do double damage against Radagon specifically. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me just equip it and be freed from my fucking hell. I feel like I have to say that Soul of Cinder is worse. Solely based on the fact that you can't dodge all of its attacks. I feel like Soul of Cinder is worse designed, but like at fighting the end boss at level, I definitely have less fun fighting Radagon. Nice. Yay! I think Radagon is fine on his own. It's the fact that there's an Elden Beast after him. Like, I've gotten to the Elden Beast like 8 times already today. If the fight was Radagon on his own, it would be fine. It would have been challenging, and then I would have done it. Holy fuck. That's bad. It's crazy how sometimes I just stand there waiting for the dragon head to appear. What is happening, bro? Well, I guess that answers that. Jesus Christ. Fucking, I live in hell. Fucking go away! This Radagon is stuck to me like glue, man. Alright. Take it easy. Drink the thing! Fuck! Man, rolling away doesn't help with that damage at all. I'm out of healing. I don't think Black Flame Ritual is doing anything. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the buff. I don't even know what that was. Really? The Elden Beast I was fighting is way the fuck over there? Stop doing that! Fuck. Well, that killed my Mimic. Man. I feel like I'm at war. I don't like Quoid. Or, I don't like Quoid. I do like Quoid. I don't like Moog Quoid. What are the fights in Elden Ring that I have fun with? I think that Morgott is cool. I don't like Margit at all. But I do think that Morgott is cool. Yes, they are Bremy. I agree. Oh, I should unequip Black Flame Ritual. It's not doing anything. I imagine that it's a good idea to limit the number of spells I have equipped to just those that are most effective, so that the Mimic is, like, better guaranteed to be doing something more effective at every moment. And also, it means that the Mimic is more likely to be doing buffs, like, and then I'll get caught in them. And also, it means that I have fewer spells to scroll through. I don't even think the storyline with Yorm is that fun. Jesus Christ. Now, Mimic Tier, I trust you used the aromatic. I never use the horse. It makes things too inconsistent. I also hate getting knocked off the horse and having to take a very long time to get back up. Yeah. Cool attempt, though. If I could, like, equip twice as many talismans so that I could have the bull goat and the Haley Drake one equipped. That's true. I use the horse against Radahn. I mean, I use the horse against Radahn and the Fire Giant, but it's not like... I don't fight him on the horse. I use the horse for mobility purposes, and then I, like, jump off of it and I hit him. Right, I was thinking, why don't I have Golden Vow equipped? And it's because when I have Golden Vow equipped, then the Mimic Tier tries to use that to buff itself instead of the Aromatic, and the Aromatic is much better. No, summon the Mimic Tier. Don't you be using a Gill's Flame. Yeah. It's a shame that fire is what he's weakest to. Like, because I have all these buffs to dragon incantations. It's a shame I can't be like, oh, Radahn is weak to cold. I will go fight Borealis the Freezing Fog. Now that I've fought him, I have his Frost Breath incantation. That's really good against Radahn. Like, I am racking my fucking brains trying to generate a way in which this fight is not optimized. And I'm coming up with nothing. I personally think it's very damning that I have done 2 challenge runs now that have ended at fucking Radagon. I think that is absolutely damning on a design level for this fucking boss. That this is more of an obstruction than the entire game up to this point. Oh. Just gotta like open up cheat engine. And Todd, I mean, I guess I could off stream. I could try to respec into some sort of a strength character and see if that works. The bow only run, Toastman? I gotta open up Elden Ring and just like decrease Radagon's speed to like 95% of maximum. Alright, I guess it's not worth trying to use a Gale's Flame at the beginning. God damn. I hate this fight so fucking much, dude. I could swap from the Roar to the Halig Drake Medallion between phases. It's maybe not a terrible idea. God damn, dude. LOL Maddox. I was playing Kirby with Barry when I was at her place earlier this week. That was pretty nice. This was, obviously, there was no way to prevent this or plan around this, but this was a terrible day to be the day that I fight 2 Radagons. Whew. I decided... Yeah, Quoid, I agree. I agree. Fuck the Elden Beast. It's stupid. It's not fun to play. It's especially unwelcome after fucking Radagon. I'm trying to tell myself that wearing the Bulgo Talisman makes up for not having the Roar Medallion equipped. Because even if my Dragon Incants are doing less damage, I can do them for longer at a stretch. And also that, like, hey, the Stone of Garank doesn't benefit from the Roar Medallion. So in that phase, it's just like you're wasting a Medallion slot, Talisman slot, words. God, Mimic, you're so fucking brave, man. I love you so much. I agree, Quoid. Uh-oh. Man, that's insane. Radagon can do like a huge Pac-Man of damage. Yeah, that whipped ass. This is a good idea. Having my talismans arrayed as they are presently. I feel like I'm running super low on blue juice though. Like maybe I need, like I say maybe I need more blue juice, but then I get to the Elden Beast and I run out of red juice like immediately. Fuck it. Okay. I hate when I accidentally do a double cast there. Yay, Erdtree heal. I don't know what you are supposed to do about this big fire attack. Oh, that time it didn't do all of my health. How queer. My Mimic Tear is getting fucked up, though. I wish you had your horse for this fight, like the last fight of Breath of the Wild. Feels like they wanted to do a similar thing. Yo, Mimic Tear! But then they forgot to make it so that you could use your horse in this arena. Ow. Yeah, you're doing the fucking ring thing now. Oh, it's right at the edge of the arena. Scary. Ow, ow, stop. What are you doing? Stop, what are you doing? Where's that coming from? Stop. Yeah, Toastman, it works really well when Radagon's in the air. Well, if I can't win against the boss, then why don't you guys help me brainstorm a way that I cannot win against the boss that doesn't make me feel like shit? Why don't you just help me brainstorm a framing? No, I didn't mean like a build. I meant like a frame of mind. Man, I fought so fucking hard for so fucking long to get to this point, you know? There's so many bosses that seemed impossible. I don't know, it just seems so heartbreaking, especially for the second time it's happened. Oh, that's the wrong Radagon. Fuck. Fuck! How could they possibly both still be alive? Fuck off. Yeah, Frisk, but I know that other people have done it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I've seen a lot of YouTube thumbnails that said, I doubled all the enemies in Elden Ring, and it was horrible. I haven't actually seen anybody beat 2 Elden Beasts. I suspect that someone has done it. I suspect that someone has soloed 2 Elden Beasts, because there are people who are really good at these games. And I'm not a person who is really good at these games. Oh no, it's just tough to suck. Ow. Cool opening. They're doing all the same shit. That's nice of you to say, Bremy. It's nice of you to frame it that way. We're at like 5 Radagons defeated per hour. It's a good metric. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta... When I finish stream today, I gotta check my bank... Oh my god, Radagon, you're crazy, man. When I finish stream today, I gotta check my bank account information. And if I can do it, then I need to immediately go online and order the Museum of Natural History Lego set and also the box of D&D miniatures that I funded both of, so that I could do stream stuff that isn't this. Bremy, What are you saying, Bremy? That the type of person who has to regularly produce video content online wasn't willing to commit a colossal amount of his life to beating this goddamn dog shit? That's true, MK. Ugh. It just blows. It feels really, really, really bad. It feels really bad to quit at the last boss. I think Cohen even made fun of me for it when I was telling them about my Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 run. It feels so... It's the 3rd time it's happened. It's the 2nd time for Elden Ring and the 3rd time it's happened overall. It feels like such shit to get to the last boss and then have to stop. No, Toastman, it's been Njal 100%. It's been... There's no question. Njal was the worst part of this run by a fucking mile. I never got so sad. Okay, Bremy. I never got so sad as when I was fighting Njal. Bremy, I'm skeptical that something that you could say would hurt me worse than I already feel. Njal, come back now, you hear? No, don't come back, Njal. I hate you. Never come back, ever. No! One of them's in a grab, yeah. Well, that's how you don't get hit by that hitbox, now we know. Okay. I mean, Bremy, I knew that. What is he using against the Elden Beast? / Radagon, since it's the same fight. Okay, well that's fewer than I've done, so that information could have been left out, I think. What build is he using, Bremy? Tell me something constructive. He's using the death poker. I don't know what that is, like the thing you get for killing the death bird? One of them. Oh, one of the death birds, yeah. It does do Black Flame? I see. I don't know if it does Black Flame. I don't think it does. I think it does some other kind of damage. Yeah, it's Ghost Flame. It's an int weapon. So, I mean, I could use it, but it would involve a respec. Right. Oh, that sucks. Right, the frost buildup is only useful against Radagon and not against the Elden Beast because it's immune to status effects. Bremy, if at any point the guy in question screenshots his build, why don't you post it in mod chat and then I can look at it. Whoa, I can look at it off stream. There's really no point for me to drink that physic because I don't have a mimic to buff no more. Oh my god, what the, that was crazy. The thing about this fight is that it sucks. Now, Bremy, let me ask you this. Between me and the guy who beats Double Elden Beast in that video, who's better looking? Yeah, girl, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big AoE. MK, I'm trying to feel better about myself. Okay. Oh, thank you, Practical. On that Elden type beat, thank you for the $5 donation. Meteorites of Astel is presumably also an int thing, so it sounds like an int respec might be warranted for this fight. Why the fuck was my mimic like slapping Radagon around? Did you see that? He was slapping him. Bremy. Bremy. Shut the fuck up. I don't know why you would share information that was like not directly constructive to the run like that. Okay. Alright, well, if I want to do this, it sounds like I should respec. Probably into int. I missed if Frisk said it, but Meteorites of Astel is probably an int spell, since I know that the flail that you can get from beating Astel is an int weapon. I think I did eat the Astel Remembrance, but I can get another one at one of the walking mausoleums, which are not duplicated. I can try to find the easiest one of those, and it should be pretty trivial to get on top of it. Yeah. I know, right? Ideal copy? I don't know why they're like this. Alright, well, I'm gonna find somebody to raid into, I think. I can try to, I can look into said video. Well, surely if the person in question can beat Radagon and the Elden Beast without using a Mimic tier with their run, surely then I should be able to beat Radagon and the Elden Beast with using the Mimic tier. Yeah. What a terrible stream. Alright. Oh, Real Amanda Ray, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was just about to raid out myself. We've had a hell of a stream here today. Oh, fuck. Let me get I Am the Wind playing. I am the wind. Alright. Let's see who's live. Not a ton of people, but Park and Harbor is streaming Among Us, so... Hi, Amanda Ray. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I'm sorry, usually I try to linger a little longer if I get a raid towards what is supposed to be the end of stream, but I don't really have it in me today. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. I'll do my own research and try to divine if there's a respec that would work well. It sounds like it might be possible. I don't usually straight up like copy other people like that, like to the point of just using someone else's build that was successful, but yeah, if there's a person who is able to solo this with a different build, then like I said, I feel like my odds of doing it with the Mimic tier, both of us using that build, are reasonably good. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate. ZJ Mac, Frisk, Unedgelord, Kringus, Rbeat, Frisk again, wow, thank you, and Maddox Ken. You definitely made the stream a lot more bearable. Okay, hopefully I will see you guys in the Discord later tonight. Like I said, I'll look into this. Ideally, I would be able to beat the... If I came back to this tomorrow, I would be able to beat it in relatively short order, so then I could play something that sucked less afterward. We'll have to see where I land on that. See you guys tomorrow, though, regardless. So have a good night.